Hello, everybody. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, wait, that's the wrong button. So in that intermission between the Satisfactory stream and this one, I changed my shirt, and it's not because I'm a messy eater. I noticed, like, I had like an itch on my back, so I went to go scratch or whatever, and then I noticed that like my thumb was actually scratching my skin. So I was like, what the heck? There's a hole in my shirt. It's like a brand new shirt. I've worn that particular shirt maybe 4 times, and only like during stream. I have no idea. It's got a big hole in it. I don't know how that happened. I was like checking my chair to see if there's something like this shirt might catch on, but there's like nothing back there. I don't know how I got a hole in it. Kind of disappointing, honestly. So I confirmed with Assassin that he will be streaming. He said he's going to be about 15 minutes late. So I was like, all right, we'll be going. We'll start here. So we had some issues. The last stream we did, I think, was on Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember which day it was. But during that stream, we had set up a whole bunch of different things. Assassin set this up. This is how we are making the titanium tetrachloride stuff, I believe. So this was all running, producing that. And then I had set up this stuff back here where we were taking gas tiers and turning that into salt water. And then we were taking that salt water, centrifuging it into salt, and taking the salt and processing it here. So there was like some things that happened off stream since then. I had set up, I don't remember if I showed this on stream or not, but you can see there's a big hole in the floor here. I had set up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more gassed. What are these things called? The simulation chamber. I had set 8 of those up, and then that wasn't keeping up on the gas prediction. So I set up another 8. So that we had 16 of these things going, making gas predictions. Still not enough. You'll notice right now, we still have 0. Looks like we're full up on gas tiers. This is still like trying to recover from all of that. Like, gas tiers are not the way. I had a total of 17 with the one that we already had, plus 16 additional of those simulation chambers with these gas data models that are all self-aware. They finally leveled up, and that was not enough to keep up with it. So gas are not the way. I did go and I found a couple of salt veins. So I set up auto processing for salt. We need the salt for the chlorine. We need chlorine for basically everything that we've been doing the last couple of days. This process over here, this titanium tetrachloride, how we're getting titanium, requires a whole bunch of chlorine in its recipe. Then I was also making chloroform. I don't remember what this is going into. This is going into the polytetrafluoroethylene, right? This requires chloroform for this process here to make this stuff. This requires the chlorine to make the chloroform. The chloroform is used to make this, and that makes this over here. Anyway, so like basically everything we've been doing for this last week has been using a lot of chlorine. So we needed salt. So I have that taken care of now. We went and mined a bunch of raw salt. I've processed that. We have autocrafts set up so we can essentially take this exquisite salt and turn it down to the flawless and turn that down to this, and then grind this in the steam grinder to get the dust. So we're going this route instead of doing salt water, which is more efficient, I do believe. Anyway, even though we went that route, with the salt. That wasn't the only reason that we weren't keeping up with the gas tiers. The other thing was we weren't keeping up on diamonds. I had logged in yesterday to check on things, and we were down to like below 60,000, and I was just watching the diamonds actually quickly trickle down. Like in about 15 minutes, it went down about 1,000 diamonds. Like it wasn't gonna last very long. So we went around, Jassassin and I last night, we were turning off machines. I turned this all off. This thing up here, I have this disconnected from power. So we're not running this one. This was making plutonium. Right, this is how we were getting the raid on. I think I turned off all these dirt makers. We have a lot of dirt now, but like pretty much where we are in this playthrough is we're now entering a stage where basically everything we do is using an enormous amount of power. Like we went from having so many diamonds and unlimited power to like now we really gotta like take a step back and be like, okay, we need to deal with this. So with that in mind, I think we're gonna still stick with, oh yeah, I added a whole bunch of diamond simulation chambers here, a whole bunch of the shulker ones, so we could beef up and continue to obtain diamonds. Yeah. Where are we at on diamonds right now? It was like 110, 100 and something, 112. I don't know what to do. Do I like... Okay, here's another situation. We are dropping on pulsating prediction matrices. We have a lot of them, nearly 1 million, but we are losing. We were at about 1 million yesterday or the day before, I don't know. So we've lost a little over 20,000 in that time. I think it was last night we were at 1 million. So we're losing about 20,000 per day. So this will last us a while, but we are losing. This needs to be changed. I tried speeding this up a little bit by adding some more Enderman data model things here. We were running out of the Enderman predictions. I guess I can remove a couple of these since we are producing it faster than what we need. These Ender Pearls get turned into the Resonant Ender. The Resonant Ender comes over into these 4 machines, mixing with Nether Quartz to make the Cathrate. The Resonant Cathrate, which turns into these things. Essentially, we need more matrices. We need more diamond simulation. That's where we are. That's the whole thing. We need a lot of this stuff. It's things that we've already done, but we have to expand. I don't know if I should continue with the MV or if I should make this HV and then like go bigger and like double it up. I don't know what to do. What I do know is that the current setup that we have here, while it's kind of compact, it is ugly. And I'd like to space things out a little bit more and make it more comprehensible. From all that, you hear that you are sucking too much power. Yes, we need more power. And the only way that we have at the moment to generate power is through diamonds. And we're producing diamonds using this, but we are producing too many diamonds because we are using too much of this. Should we set up like quadruple matrice production from what we currently have and then just have like a lot of room to grow? I kind of feel like something along those lines makes sense. Do we set that up here? Or do we set this up in the new base? I just don't know. What is this too many of which you speak? Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure which way to go at the moment. This is like a conundrum that we have. Another thing I wanted to do was take a look at the microverse stuff, but this is going to be even more power that we have to spend. So I kind of feel like getting our power situation under control is the way to go first, and then expand into the microverse stuff. I kind of feel like that's what we need to do. An extra power cable here. So if we were to set this up at the new base, we don't have a way to talk to EE at the moment. Maybe that's where we should start, is getting that quantum link chamber. I don't remember where we left off with that. Let's take a look. We were making these quantum stars. We have 16 of them. I think we needed another one. Let's see here. The quantum ring. So the stainless steel plates in this, I believe we need 16 of these. And then we need 2 of these. Let's just start making this stuff. Oh, I did not make nearly enough of those, did I? And then 4 more. Okay, so now we should be able to make 2 of these. I did it. Certus quartz plate, I don't have any more. Just gonna confuse him. He's like, I saw him and now he's not there anymore. Oh, I do have to make a recipe for this. Certus plate. Cutter. This one. Cutter. Here? Okay. Do it. And quantum. Okay. Let me see if he is streaming. Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's see here. This button, this button, this button, that button. I can't believe he just hit me. Why do I not hear Jasassin? I see your light lighting up, but I'm not hearing your voice. I'm assuming his push to talk is working, but his microphone through Discord is not. Okay, well, while we wait for him,
Hello?
Hello!
Hey, it's working!
I can hear you. You seem a little loud.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was yelling. Am I a little loud?
I might just need to turn you down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on a brand new install, so everything's broken.
It's all good? How's your new install? How's your Windows 10 treating you?
So I stole an Intel Optane drive, and I knew that they were pretty fast.
Uh-huh.
But dude, this thing is so fast.
Did it install before you even installed it?
I mean, I think the install, it didn't even take a minute. And
Wow.
it was great. And then you can restart this computer in less than a minute, like fully, like all the way back to the desktop, including typing the password. I don't know. I mean, partially my old drive was failing and that was causing it to be slow, but
Yeah.
like, dude, having a fast computer again is crazy.
Yeah, that's so good.
But it sucks because I had to reset up half my stuff, and like that drive that failed is failed in such a weird way. Like it would just stop responding, and I'd have to shut down the computer, like let it like drain all the capacitors or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then power it back up. And then I could access more data for a little while, and then it would do it again. And so I basically had to do that like a dozen times yesterday, and so that's why I didn't stream, because I was trying to get all my data off before that drive died completely.
Yeah. Computer issues like that are so bad. I hate them.
Yeah, and I had backup set up, but apparently a Windows 11 update disabled the Windows. It's called Windows 7 backup, which
Okay.
there's your sign. But that's
Yeah.
what I had been using. But it had disabled it at some point. It never told me. Ooh, look at that! It never told me it disabled it, and so my backups haven't worked in about a year.
Oh.
So much fun.
What if I told you I never back up? What if I told you I also don't run antivirus?
That second one is fine.
I copy things that I want to have like to my NAS, so like it's on my PC and copied onto the NAS, but I don't
That's backing up.
But I don't like run nightly backups. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
To be honest, that's probably better than most people do anyway.
Probably.
But honestly, and truthfully, like you only need to back up the things that change. Right? So
Well, I am making our quantum link chambers here. I don't remember where we left off on that, but here is 16 and 2 of those. So we have enough for 2 of those rings.
sorry, I'm still having trouble with my OBS. Please hold. You gave me 16 and 2. Yeah, 2 rings. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got enough for 2 full rings there.
Sweet. So we're gonna set it up?
I think we should, unless we don't want to have EE at the new base.
Oh, how do we make TNT? What the heck?
The mini TNT.
Oh no. Okay, good. Okay,
It's tiny.
The big one? Not so easy.
Oh, is TNT really expensive? Oh.
Not expensive, just annoying.
No, like I don't even think we could do this.
Oh, good.
That is wow. Okay.
How much would you hate that? You get all this done and can't even do it. Okay, tiny TNT.
I think that does blow up a block, just so you're aware.
Kaboom. And then what is it called? A quantum? No, and singularity.
I think, don't you have to put it with something else? You don't just blow up the singularity, you have to put like something else with it?
I don't know. I blow up the singularity. Oh. That was such a cute little explosion. Singularity's gone.
It's gone?
Gone.
Like gone?
Gone. It's gone.
Oh. Well, okay. See you next pack. Yeah, I think you have to explode it with something else, and I don't remember what does it say on the thing? Open
an ender pearl.
Is it an ender pearl? Oh, you need ender dust. Oh, between ender pearl or ender dust.
I'll do this outside this time.
No, it says ender dust on the thing. You need ender pearl dust.
I don't think so.
It literally says it in the guide.
Okay. That's true. You can use ender pearl dust.
Are you doing with an ender pearl?
Yeah.
Did it work? Did you do it?
I need tiny TNT. Why did you do it?
Oh, I didn't mean to actually pick the items. I'm sorry. I just want to be small next to the tiny TNT.
Now you get to make tiny TNT.
Ah, but I don't want to.
Should have thought about that.
I
Before you were
should
bad.
have thought about that. So difficult. We got an F5 move. No, you can do it with a regular pearl. Interesting. It says pearl dust in the guide.
Yeah, but I read JEI. Or NEI, or EMI, or whatever it's called.
Okay. Where did you read that? Does it say that?
The Uses of Singularity.
Oh, look
I'm
at
gonna write a
that.
book called The Uses of Singularity. I don't know. Sounds like a good book name for a book. Okay, so we're setting this up now.
I think so.
Where?
That's a good question.
I do it here.
I
do it here.
Okay.
I did it.
You did do it.
Okay, we can put one in here. Boop.
Now, if I remember correctly, you have to like connect it to one of the corner blocks. Or is it one of the side blocks? You have to like run channels into it. And since this is channel-less, we just a regular ME cable. Or maybe we're pulling it out of like this drive that it's sitting on. I don't know.
It says device online. I think we have to power the other side.
Oh, true. You do have to give it power, don't you?
Bring charcoal. I go to the void. Oh, you know what? I realize everyone's hearing my push to talk sounds. Hang on.
Bloop bloop. Bleep bloop. I'm not hearing it. That's the important thing.
Now it's gone.
I could have sworn we were talking yesterday that we needed like another one of those radon things, whatever they were, that went into the singularities or the ring. The quantum star. I thought we needed another one of these for some reason. Wait. What? Oh, no, that's what I made. Oh, that's right. Maybe we need that for the matter condenser? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we needed one for the matter condenser, which we already made.
And power? Do we need like an energy converter thingy?
Network booting.
Device online. It didn't even use this power.
Maybe it used this.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, everything should be on over here, and we should be able to, let's see, moment of truth. I see charcoal, which is my last search. Okay. Is this everything? Wait, what the heck? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, this looks right.
Sweet. We did it.
All right. Well, see you next stream. Okay, that feels pretty good.
Last stream?
What's that?
Were we that close last stream?
I don't know. I think, I mean, we must have been because I didn't do anything else. I guess it must have been the end of the stream and we were both kind of confused and tired and exhausted and didn't realize, but...
Yeah, I don't know. That's possible.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, well, we should probably chunk load this now.
It is.
It's not.
Oh, it's claimed, I guess. The chunk loaded yet?
It's chunk loaded.
Sweet. Okay, so first things first. Before we like start setting up automations and all that stuff over here, I think we need to designate a room that we're going to start making the prediction matrices and figure out like where we're going to put power.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yep. Do you have a preference? Because right now we are not making enough matrices for our current power usage. So we need to like double or quadruple what we're currently doing so we can expand power over time.
Yeah, which is still surprising to me, but yeah, definitely that's what we need to do. We are very close to having what's it called? Signalium?
Yeah, the next power things.
Yeah, which will double the output of the numismatics that we're using. So just that's something to keep in mind as well. In terms of where to put it, I'm thinking power gen belongs in the basement, along with probably AE, but also don't really have a strong opinion on that.
Sounds like you have a pretty strong opinion on that.
Okay.
What do we need to make Signalum? Oh, we need EV. That's it?
I think so. And I think we can. Like, I think we're, like, literally there.
Well, if I want to make an EV mixer, we need an EV machine hole. So we have that stuff. We need aluminum cable, titanium rods. We have titanium, Canthal cables. Yeah. Yeah, we could make this mixer. And we could start doing that. The other question is, do we start running power cables throughout the base?
Oh, right. Yeah, we talked about that last night. So I've been thinking about it, and I think... Come with me to my office. Up one level. I think... So this is the room above us here, and I think below every room, we do power gen for that room. And then then we don't have to cable the whole base, and we can do the power gen and power storage for every room independently. That's what I would do at this point, but I'm open to other options. Because I know you really like having a centralized power gen.
Yeah, I like having centralized storage and power gen. That way, everything's in one place. You just know what you have and what you're using.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to mention this. In the pack notes, I saw storage drawers will no longer store 2.1 billion items. I think they cap out now at 65,000.
What?
Yeah, and that's with like a crazy upgrade. That's with the highest tier upgrade. I could be wrong on that. It might be more than that, but I know it's not billions. It's not millions. It's thousands.
I'm uninstalling this pack.
Yeah, well, so when we update, we'll need to make sure that we're aware of that.
What happens if we update and we have billions in a drawer?
So the item can stay... You can't insert new items into that drawer. You can withdraw the items from it. The item number will stay the same, but you'll be capped. You won't be able to insert until you come below the max.
I see.
So...
What if it's got a void on there?
Ooh, good question. I actually don't know. It might void all the excess.
Oh,
So anyway, I didn't research that. I could be a little bit wrong on it, but I'm pretty solid on that, those details. So we're going to run into a problem a little bit with the storage that we currently have.
Okay. So you want to do power kind of like how we're currently doing it, except instead of like for every machine having its own thing, you want to do it per room. And I'm fine with doing that.
Okay.
So the next question is, which room should we dedicate for power, for making diamonds and making the prediction matrices?
I think those two things are generation should happen in the basement, which isn't quite finished.
Then
but
that's
I
the
think,
first thing I think we should work on right now.
Okay, I think that, and if I want to come down 2 levels, this is the basement. It's very not finished.
It's very basement-y.
Yeah, is it? But I think both of those happen here, and we just figure out what we need. Like if we take up this whole front wall or something with one of them, and then I don't know, because it's item storage as well, which is basically AE in the drawers. I assume those go together, but I actually don't know.
Well, we could also make like a 64K or a higher tier thing that's dedicated specifically for diamonds. We don't have to store those in a drawer.
Yeah, that's true. And I think honestly, like the 64K holds like 1 million items or something.
I don't remember. It's a lot.
A lot. It is a lot. So I think we're actually okay. Oh, I guess. Oh, so yeah, on that, are we going to even continue to use drawers if they're so nerfed? I guess we should figure out what the actual details are.
Yeah,
on that.
I think that's correct.
But
and I saw that you can no longer make them with emeralds. Like they cost other resources, like GregTech resources.
Right. Yep.
So I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know what happens to our existing upgrades. I assume the existing ones continue to exist, but they just get converted to the GregTech version of them.
Yes.
So okay.
I believe that is correct because they have the same item name or whatever. They're just like retextured to different colors and they're made differently.
Okay. Yep.
So down here is the basement. So like, what is the constraint of this room? Is this going to be one big open underneath everything, or is it going to be to like?
So I think 2 things. One is it doesn't need to mirror the base above, and kind of probably just shouldn't. Just build the rooms that you need down here ad hoc and build them the size that they need to be, and I think that's really it.
You just don't want to place blocks.
I really am tired of building, let me tell you.
Yeah, I hear you.
I did the bare minimum. This is a basement. Technically, it is a basement.
It technically is.
And that's all I was going to do. And so whatever you feel like you want to do down here, I don't think I'm going to have a strong opinion because it means I didn't have to do it.
Okay. So just so we're clear, up against this wall is where we're kind of thinking doing the prediction matrices and the diamonds.
I think so.
For right now.
Yeah, and then the question is, do we do? I think we do all of them, right? Do we do all the predictions, or do we do just Diamond Gen?
I think this would just be our overall prediction for everything.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, not predictions, the matrices. Whatever those are called. The pulsating prediction matrix.
Okay, so prediction matrix machine, GregTech machine that makes the prediction matrices with all the resources that are required for that, which is basically ender pearls and some other things.
Yeah, ender pearls, sand.
Yep. So like maybe we just make this a square room where this wall is for the prediction matrices. This wall maybe is for ender pearls. This wall over here is for the what is it, shulker prediction, and then this wall is to generate the diamonds, which we actually don't need very much. I think it's like 20-1 or something.
The shulkers are the diamond, right?
Yeah, the simulation chamber for the shulkers that would go here, and then the loot fabricator over here. I don't know, something like that. Oh,
I see. Yeah, okay.
And keep it like you have a huge amount of space here. There's no way you use it all right now, but we could use it all. I was, at some point, based on how fast we're jumping up in energy usage.
Yeah, I was thinking like I would kind of recreate what I have there in the overworld, but like 4 times it.
Yeah. One thing you might also look at is instead of making the 1 block machines, you try and make the 3x3 machine versions of whatever you have over there.
Yeah.
Because I think that's going to give you so much throughput you won't need to build a whole wall of machines. But I also don't know, because I think those machines, you just upgrade the power input and they double in speed, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like you put the new thing on there, they go up a tier and they cost 4 times the power and they go twice as fast.
Yeah, we might need to be careful about that then, because power gen probably should be efficient, right? I don't know if you ever hit a point where the power gen costs more than you can make, but...
I don't know, because you'll be making them so fast they won't be going. Like they'll slow down.
That's true.
I
That's
guess.
true. But the cost per diamond, right? If you calculate the total cost along the chain,
Uh-huh.
will be, we're getting like 1.5 million RF right now, which means we're probably getting like 1.25 million RF after the cost input.
Right.
But if it costs 1 million RF to generate a diamond, then we're only going to get 250,000 out of it. So I don't know.
I hear what you're
considering.
saying. I hear what you're saying.
But yeah, like maybe we don't go past like MV or HV in these multi-block machines or something, because efficiency is important as well.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
speed and efficiency kind of have to trade a little bit. No torches in this base. No.
It's a little dark down here. If only
It is a
like
little
this.
dark.
If only this dimension like was self-lit. I'm good with the rule of no torches on the base. Like when we get started, like we could
Yeah.
go through and paint
maybe the base-
glowstone everything.
And I think the basement breaks every rule. Whatever the rules are, there are no rules down here.
No rules down here. We're gonna party.
We need some contrast in this, and I think having a little bit of a different vibe down here than upstairs is good.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm good with that. All right.
Okay. And then I guess one question before we get started is, should I put the travel anchors in the basement as well, or are you good accessing this from the like service elevator area?
I think the service elevator area is fine for now. I guess we'll make that decision later if it becomes annoying or whatever.
Yeah, just keep in mind where it is then.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, cool. So you're gonna work on power gen.
Oh, we should tell the peeps, since the question was asked, have we downloaded any additional mods?
Oh, that's right. We installed XNet. We installed, what is it? Wireless
Flux Networks?
Flux Networks.
The problem with Flux Networks is that this is LUV.
We need, yep. Actually, I think it's ZPM. I think there's an item in there that we need to get ZPM first. But yeah, it's crazy. What else?
Computer Craft?
Yep, installed Computer Craft. I actually haven't looked at that.
I mean, it's Computer Craft. There's not much to look at, but
no, I know, but I was talking about the recipes.
Oh yeah,
super
it's
expensive
basically just HV stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And we installed modular routers.
Yeah. Did you look at the recipe thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was added recently. So this version of the pack doesn't have the configs for it. So we're not going to get into modular routers because the items are too cheap at the moment.
I'm going to make all of them and craft them in bulk. Doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Oh, you're so mean to me. I don't have a building gadget. Do you have a building gadget?
I do.
I need a building gadget.
I have a copy paste, exchanging, building, cut and paste, destruction gadget.
Why are these so cheap? I feel like these need to be Greg techified.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. But also, I don't care.
Now, you're saying there's a way that we could link this to AE?
Yeah, so if you go back to the overworld and not like that, you have to have a wireless access point typically, but you can link it if you come up here. If you look in this interface, I have it linked for all the colors of
here
concrete. And they're stored in here. So this helped me build the base. This is how I built the base basically. So I'd recommend you do that, and you have one that you swap in and out items, and it works cross-dimensionally as well. So
I was just gonna throw dirt into here.
Okay,
is that
that's
fine?
a good idea. Yeah. You'll probably actually get rid of some of the colors that are in there and swap them for dirt, because I don't need like 2 stacks of every color.
How do you link this? Isn't it just shift right click on
it? You have to hold G, press link, and then shift right click.
Link. Bind inventory?
Bind, yeah.
Shift right click. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna place some dirt.
Okay. Yeah. Let me clear out a couple more colors, like cyan. We can do that. And let's do pink. Okay. Now there should be enough dirt in there for you to do whatever you want to do.
How does this work? I don't remember. Well, I guess I need to grab some dirt so I can shift right click on it. Dirt. Aha! I just want to like make this front not look like it does.
Oh, okay.
Like it's weird. Just asking me the front weird. This has been bothering me for so long, and now that we're just about ready to move into this base, I feel like we should definitely take care of that.
This back one is aligned to a chunk boundary, and I haven't figured out how far back it needs to go to be out of render distance from the window.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to square this up is all I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Apparently we can do wireless AE now? I didn't think so, but maybe that's true.
I haven't looked. Ah, that feels so much better now.
Dude, the auto-feeding backpack is so good.
Yeah, I made one of those off camera.
Like, just having an extra slot in your hotbar, amazing.
That and the Inception upgrade for the other backpacks.
Yeah. Well, I have one that has a pickup card and a void card on it, and it's picking up like cobblestone, dirt, sand, all the stuff that you don't want to collect in your inventory.
Yeah, I just have that in my mining backpack.
Yep.
Wait, I misnamed the cell to titanium tetrafluoride, or was that Jasassin? No, that was Jasassin. Oh my goodness, Jasassin. You misnamed something? You can never live that down.
Oh no.
I gotta fix this. This is this is weird.
Yeah, I think they're both a little strange, but eh.
Whoops. Now it's dirt.
Not like that.
Become dirt. Oh, become dirt again. There we go.
Okay, so you're working on power gen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make that 4 times what we have.
What should I work on?
Oh, that's a good question. What would you like to work on?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Okay. So one thing that I was gonna start looking at is the microverse stuff.
Okay.
You could look on that if you want to. We need rocket fuel. That looks like that's gonna be quite the thing. I don't know if you're interested in doing that or not.
Are we not interested in moving our stuff over?
True. I kind of feel like at this point, we can leave what we have there and maybe build better stuff here as we progress. Do you want to move everything out of the overworld and put it here, or do you want to leave it and just like as we expand build new stuff here?
Good question. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what you could work on? How about applied energistic server room where we put new ME drives, and I guess that would be it.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's coming down here in the basement as well.
Is it?
I think so.
If you want AE in the basement, like the storage stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have not thought about this. We can also put it in this big room in the middle. I feel like it's gonna look really small in here.
What is the center area, the gray area for?
This is for machines that we're just gonna put down. I don't know. I thought of it more like a workshop where you have machines that you're using sort of just to craft one-off items and stuff.
Okay.
But we don't have a lot of that right now. But I think as we start getting up in the higher tiers, like little things like that, where it's like we need like 10 of this item for a while. I don't know.
I don't know.
Otherwise, I have no idea.
We could put the AE in here. Like we could make like a giant I know we don't need the channels, but we could have like the multi-block in here and have the storage in here, and because like this is the entrance to the base, right? We're entering in, and what are we looking at?
True. Yeah, I was thinking that one of the things we'd have in here are the when we get to it, the what are they called? The big circular things from Greg Tech.
Yeah, the fusion reactors, I think.
Fusion reactors. Yeah.
But that's not going to be for a little while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we don't have to like just try and fill this room up right away. I guess things will happen when they happen. Hello, Sky Shadow. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the base, kind of get stock on what I need, and then start working on an upgraded power supply thing.
Okay. I'm gonna think about what I really want to do, because I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? Okay.
Nope.
All right. So chat, I need you to convince me, should we stay MV or should we upgrade to HV for this? I want to take what we currently have and expand it 4x. It'd be kind of like we're expanding it 8x, I guess, if we go HV, if we do like 4 times what we're doing. You still think there should be little balconies of foliage scattered about in the central room? I think that would be cool. So if we go faster, it costs more power to do the same thing, but we make items faster. It's kind of a trade-off. Yeah, I agree. I kind of feel like HV should be the baseline for everything, and then we make machines that need to go fast or have to be at a certain power level, those power levels, but like HV should be like the lowest level at this point. I tend to agree. Now, here's the thing. We are currently producing gravel and sand, and then we're turning that into dust, and we're also taking some of that sand and we're smelting it. So we have infinite cobblestone. So the new setup won't need the cobblestone. And then I have also set up this here, which we could turn back on. And this could be our sand generation, right? I guess we just turn this one on. And this would be our sand generation. So we don't have to have that as part of the setup. We can hook up applied energistics for that. So let's kind of break this down. We need ender pearls. So that's one of our inputs. Ender pearls get put into an extractor. Should I do... I guess we're gonna... I think we're just gonna take what we currently have, the same ratios that we currently have, and just turn it into HV. Which means I'm gonna need 4 extractors. I think we're just gonna go that route. I'm just gonna make these machines, whether it's too much or whatever. We're gonna go 4 extractors. I think I'll make a multi-smelter for the smelting instead of using those electric furnaces that we have. So let's make a multi-block for the multi-smelter. I think we're only gonna need 1. This needs a maintenance hatch. Is there a multi-block extractor? I don't think there is. I think there's just a small extractor machines. So another thing that I'd like to do is space things out and not have the blocks right next to each other. So we'll probably be utilizing a little bit of applied energistics for this. Whether this is a sub network or part of the main network, I'm not actually sure at this point, but I would like to use AE for like the logistic portion of this. No, Static, I'm 100% understanding of that. We're going to be adding more diamond generators. If you use the LCR, what is LCR? I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Large chemical reactor. If you use a large chemical reactor, you will use less power because they get perfect overclocks. What do I need a chemical reactor for? Like what part of this is using a chemical reactor? These use a chemical reactor. Okay. Let's not get ahead of what I'm doing currently. You're confusing me. So we have the extractors. We need the multi-smelter. Multi-smelter. Muffler. What else do I need? Energy hatch LV. I'm just going to go ahead and just do HV. I'm going to do 2 energy HV hatches. Bum, ba, ba, 2 of these. Okay, muffler, we're making the energy hatches. Input and output bus. I'm just going to go ahead and go big. Output bus. Coil block. It was 8. And then 11 heat proof in bar. All 11 of these. Clommy, thank you for the 100 bits. Nope. I accept distractions like that. But like, you're not distracting me. I appreciate it. How am I doing? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we have the extractors, we have the multi-smelters. So now we need electrolyzers, which are going to be converting glass into another quartz. So with the current setup, is there a bigger electrolyzer? Large electrolysis chamber. I feel like we can't do this. This is IV. We're on the cusp, but I don't think we can do this shit. Okay, so we're just gonna make 8 electrolyzers. In fact, is that what I was using back? No. What was I using back here? Chemical reactors, centrifuge. Okay, no. So I have to make the electrolyzers. I know, like I was just talking about, we're running out of power and we need to make more power. And here I am making like all of these machines that are going to be using so much power. But these machines are going to allow us to generate more power. So it's kind of like a non-issue. I don't know how many of these energy converters I need. I'm just going to go ahead and craft like 4. I'm going to craft none of them. 16x gold cable. Gold wire. So how do I make the 16x gold cable? That isn't an assembler with liquid rubber. Okay, let's make a recipe for this. That only takes 5 seconds. Okay, good. I was thinking this was going to take like 45 seconds per cable or something stupid. All right, so 16x. And if I don't use all of these, I think it's perfectly fine because we will use them throughout the rest of our base. Okay, so we have the electrolyzers. Is there a superconductor wire in this pack? There's different tiers of the superconductors, but yes, we are using those. Okay. So we have one chemical reactor that is making clay, and I am not entirely sure that we need to like make a big one here. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have like a large thing for this, but I'm not sure we need it. Satisfactory looks blocky. Oh, you missed the end of the Satisfactory stream. No, we started Minecraft. No, I did say that I want to do the multi-blocks, but for things like this, I don't know. I mean, we do have the PTFE. We should anyway. We have 7,235 buckets of it. I think we might be okay on polyethylene. Not sure though. Yo, there's an extra large. Yo, this thing looks sick. This thing's extra large and in charge. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, I didn't make a recipe for the large chemical reactor. So we need 2 of these multi-blocks. Yeah, it does look cool. All right, so I'm gonna need 2 more maintenance hatch. What else do I need here? I need 2 more HV energy. Nope, this only has 1 energy hatch in it. For some reason, I thought it had 2. What is this taking so long for? Large pipe. Aha. Okay, large chemical reactor. We're making the energy hatches. Maintenance. Got those. We're making the energy hatch still, so I need 2 HV output. HV output hatch. HV input hatch. Input output bus. I need 2 cupro nickel.
Mr. Hypno.
Hi.
It looks like you're also making some large chemical reactors.
Yes, sir.
You're doing autocraft recipes for all of the blocks, or how are we?
They're
setting
all auto craftable.
Amazing.
Yeah, I did basically all of that when I set up the first one.
Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna work on moving our circuits over first.
Oh,
Since
good.
that's a setup that I worked on already.
Yep.
I'll just continue, I guess, to own circuits. Something I work on. So I'm going to move them over. I'm also going to build a clean room over here so we can do the next tier circuits as well.
Okay.
But I am going to kind of go with the rule that we talked about, which is as much as we can in the multi-block machines.
Right.
So I'm going to do the circuit stuff with multi-blocks as well.
Ooh, we're missing solid machine casing.
Someone better get on that.
Yeah, somebody just sassing.
Whoa.
That was assembler.
Well, I will wait for you to have all that set up, and I will work off your labor.
Oh, well, great.
Oh, I also set up warps for every room, so if you type /warp and then the color, you'll get directly to the entry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, steel frame. I thought this was already all set up, but apparently this was working off pre-crafted items. This is in a number 4 assembler. What is this? Oh, polytetrafluoroethylene frame. Okay, so now if I do this, looks like it's all working now. Probably gonna need another smelter multi-block for the alloy smelter part, quite possibly. If I was smart, I would know all the different pieces to this puzzle and know what to craft, but I'm not smart. I'm doing it one at a time. Okay, so the multi-block for the large chemical reactor should all be fully auto-craftable now.
Sweet.
Yep. Right, so we do need alloy smelting. So we got the chemical reactors for this. I'm assuming the large chemical reactor will be able to handle all of their needs for these. I'm assuming. And then yes, we're gonna need another multi-smelter. 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 Maintenance hatch. Muffler. AHV energy. These take a while to craft, unfortunately, so we'll just kind of chill. HV input output bus. HV bus. And then you need 8 more nichrome. Just asking, one of the recipe components for the large chemical reactor is nichrome, and it has to be nichrome, just so you're aware. The nichrome coil.
One of the, sorry.
One of the multi-block components is a nichrome, or I'm sorry, is a cupro-nickel coil block.
Okay.
For the large chemical reactor, and it has to be the cupro-nickel. You can't upgrade that.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the coil blocks, as far as I know, the only one that really gets upgraded is the blast furnace.
The blast furnace, the pyrolyze oven, and the multi-smelter.
I see. Things that get hot.
Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have everything. Yeah, I have everything except for our pearl generation. Cobblestone getting turned into sand. I think we're gonna do that in a separate location, but that's gonna come from AE, and we already have like 2 million sand stored, so I don't have to worry about that right away. 2.5 million sand, so we don't have to worry about that right away, but that is something that we will have to worry about. That is an input item. I don't know. I mean, the way I would like to run this playthrough is if we can generate an item from nothing, we should just generate that item and not like generate that item from a bunch of different processes. Just have one location that we're making sand, one location that we're making nether quartz, etc. Like for the early game where we didn't have applied energistics and it was harder to like take items from one side of the base and input them on the other side of the base, whatever, that's fine setting up multiple things, but I really like having centralized one location. So like if you're not making enough sand, you know exactly where to go solve that issue. That's my own personal philosophy anyway. I don't know if I'll be able to get Jasassin on board with that, but we'll see. Now, he did say he set up warps and stuff, but I have no idea what they are, so... I didn't create those warps, so I don't know. Okay, so we're doing the cath rate. The cath rate is going to be smelted. So the first thing that we need to do, we might even need to make another multi-smelter. Because there was two things we're smelting. We're smelting sand into glass. And then we're also smelting the cath rates into the pulsating dust. Maybe we can use the same multi-smelter for both of these operations. I don't know. I guess we can try using both for those. Using the one for both. If you use the arc furnace to make the glass, you use less sand. But I don't think sand is an issue. Like, we have infinite sand. We have infinite cobble. And it is just 2 forge hammers away per sand. Like, what's the arc furnace recipe? I don't think that's something I care about. I have no idea even what we're talking about here. I don't see a recipe for sand in an arc furnace. There it is. That requires oxygen. I don't think I care. I'm going to keep going back and forth because I don't know what I'm doing. I guess the first thing we need to do is get glass being made. So we'll set the multi-smelter up first, and then we will have the glass going into the electrolyzers. Okay. I think that's right. There. We need a multi-schmelter. I don't remember if this is on the if this is the bottom block or the middle block. Is there a way? I guess I just right click this, yeah? Okay, so that needs to be down a block. Now comes the fun part where I click this thing and then it puts all the blocks in the wrong spot. Input, energy hatch. Okay, maintenance hatch. I'm just gonna jumble everything up. Maintenance hatch. We want the input. Input. Output. That's all you need for this. Input, output, and then you need the energy. Okay. So this is our electric furnace. Yeah. So we're gonna have sand coming into here. I'm thinking. Do we... This would be a lot simpler. Like I was saying before, if we could make an item, we should just make it and store it. So like if we were making glass somewhere else, I wouldn't need to make glass here. And we could just use it as an input item. I'm trying to think like, how do we limit sand going into this and making glass and not clogging this up and this being exclusively for glass? If we're going to use this for both glass and the clathrate. Do we set up a barrel? Do we have like a sub network here through Applied Energistics set up a drawer and then do a limiter and like only request when we need a certain amount? That probably would be the way. In my mind, the best way to do this would just to have glass be made somewhere else and we just use it as an input here. Okay, I think we're gonna do drawers. We're gonna do like a standalone sub network, a standalone Applied Energistics network. It's faster to just slash home because it's like takes me right to the terminal. So I need a drawer. We're gonna do unupgraded drawers, I think. We're just gonna hold like 2,000 items. I don't need like a ridiculous amount of these. I need storage bus. I could do a drawer controller and worry about that, but we're just gonna do storage buses on singular drawers. Okay. If I do that, then that means I need to have my own crafting CPUs and stuff as well. I guess that's fine. I don't think I have a CPU. What would I need to craft? So here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking we're going to have drawers set that have glass and one that's got clathrate in it. When we drop below a certain level, the storage bus will recognize that. We'll have like a level emitter, and then we'll request more. Otherwise, if we are producing sand and have nowhere to store it, either we're making unlimited and voiding the extra, or we're going to have to make a multi-smelter specifically for the sand to glass, and then another one for the clathrate to the pulsating whatever the heck it is. We have to do these on demand. Otherwise, the output for the multi-smelter is going to be wrong. Like, it'll get filled up with one or the other and not be able to smelt the items that we want. This whole network is going to be separate. Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to place these down here for now. I'm going to lock them. I need one glass and one clathrate. Let me go home. One glass. One. I can't scroll out of there. I just want one. Ooh, I got a lot of XP. And one clathrate. Let me go store this XP. That's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have storage buses on these that will be able to determine how much we have. We'll have level emitters and export buses with crafting cards. I need keyboard. Okay, so we're going to be crafting glass here. We're going to be crafting clathrate here. Upper threshold, we'll call it like 1800. Lower threshold, we'll call it 1000. Same thing with this one. Emit when levels are below. Emit when levels are below. I need 2 redstone cards. Oops. Redstone. Wait. Oh, did it swap out the other card? Is that what just happened? I'm confused. Okay, so we want active with signal. Active with signal. So that's basically how that's going to be set up. When we drop below a certain level, this is going to request glass, and then we'll have a pattern provider. And then I want pulling patterns. Nope, glass. Then we want clathrate. To this one. Magneton. Bum bum. I need this one. I don't need it, but I'm doing it. And those go into here. Okay. Now we need applied energistics connection. I don't know how we're gonna hook this all up just yet. We're just getting the basics done. Okay, we have a multi-smelter. I cannot actually run that cable here. This will have to come out to the side. Because right under here, we have to have our vibrant cable so we can power these things. Oh, that is connected exactly how I needed it. Great. Okay, applied energistics. We have the power cables. We have that mostly set up. I am going to have to get the CPU and the crafting storage. Just make a 4 key. And then we need, geez, I don't know, the coprocessor. How about a 16? That seems like overkill, but it should be fine. Okay. I don't know where any of these machines are going just yet. Right, so we have that. Then we need the electrolyzers. The electrolyzers are going to be taking the glass and turning it into quartz. And I don't know if we need this many. Let me go grab some vibrant. It's fine, RL. We're doing it this way. I'm not changing it. I know you want to keep telling me what to do, man, and I get it, but I am just going to do it my way. This machine is not correct. In fact, I should probably move these forward by 1, which I might do. Interface. So I have the glass in it. The glass is going to, all of these, they are going to be making the quartz. Oh, I guess I should maybe make a quartz drawer. I forgot to grab quartz. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we have potentially a place for the quartz to end up. And then let's go back home. Let's take a look. So we have the chemical reactor that needs to take the quartz plus the resonant ender. Resonant ender is something we haven't hooked up yet, so how do we deal with the fluid? I guess we could put a 1K disk for fluid storage. We'll do that. I get it, RL. It's all good, dude. It's just like almost every time I look at chat when I'm doing something, you're telling me to do it another way. And I get it. Like, there's just other options. You think the redstone on the glass to the clathrate is wrong? I don't understand what you mean. I forgot to make a disk. Nope. What mod does the rainbow for crafting? I do not know what you mean. The rainbow for crafting. At the new place pebbles, don't worry about that. I'm just like putting things down. I don't know where anything's gonna go, and I'm probably gonna move everything. So I will have those reset up correctly. I'm kind of working through the problem by placing blocks. Like this ME drive is not gonna stay here, but I made the disk that goes into a drive, and we are gonna have a drive. This stuff is all probably going to be moved forward a block. These drawers are not going to be chilling back there when we're done. Oh, I needed this on a drawer. Okay, so we have the resonant ender. I need exporters. I need extractors. Which means I need some export buses. Or no, I think I'm gonna do an interface. I would rather do one interface than 4 export buses. Which means I'm gonna need a drawer for pearls somewhere. Okay, so we want these guys set down. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in line. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And these, where are they? Am I blind? I'm supposed to have a stack of 4 extractors. Where did they go? Did I put them somewhere? Oh, energy hatch, energy converter. Did I put them away accidentally? I must have. The heck? Okay, we got this, we got the extractor. So the final step for all of this is the chemical reactor. No. Wait, where does the chemical reactor go? Yeah, this is why I'm like setting these all up, because I don't know what the spacing is going to be for all of these. Chemical reactors. So we need that. Oh, okay. So we also have to make dust. We need dust for clay. Okay. So I never set up the advanced chemical reactor. So this goes up 1 block. 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, this is the right spacing right here. And that is in line. So this just needs to be up 1 block. Empty hand. There it is. Okay. This one. HV output hatch, HV output hatch. How many output hatches do we need? Output bus, input hatch, input hatch. What the heck is this thing doing? Oh, you got these blocks in your inventory? Let me just go ahead and throw them all in here. Cupro nickel. I assume that's where that's supposed to go. Energy hatch. No, this only needed 1. Okay, so we want item output. We need fluid output. Fluid output. Then we need item input. Item output. No. Fluid input, I'm sorry. Fluid input. Okay, so we have fluid input, item output, fluid output. I don't think there's anything else that I need for this particular machine. I think it needs a maintenance hatch. What are we missing? Missing a block. We are... No, it looks like it formed. Does this have to be on the back? Can this be on the top center? Okay. You cannot put higher tier coils in the large chemical reactor. I tried putting nichrome in there and it just wouldn't form. Like it seemed to need the nichrome or the cupro nickel. Okay, so I need a pearl input, a pearl drawer. And if I do a pearl drawer, I'm gonna need a drawer for the extraterrestrial matter. Maybe I should just do a small drawer network at this point. There's a lot of drawers that I'm setting up here. We'll get to that. I don't know how much power a storage bus consumes. I can't imagine they're like super expensive though. Okay, I need to lock those drawers. Beep, beep. Okay, so we have those drawers that need to be made. We have a drawer controller that needs to be made for those drawers. We are making glass and clathrate. We are making... What are in the electrolyzers? Nether quartz. Do I really need 8 machines making nether quartz? I don't know. We will figure that out. Chemical reactor. So that's what I just set up was this. And then I need, or maybe I set up this one. This is all confusing. There's just too many parts to this. I mean, it's not that confusing, but there's too many parts to this. Back. So can I copy and paste this? Let's find out. Copy, paste, gadget. Copy. What the heck just happened? It says copy 27, so if I go to paste... Wait. Did I not copy? Copy 9. It says it's copied. Paste. Can you not copy these multi-blocks, or am I doing this wrong? Do I have bind? Oh. Oh, I had an anchor on. So it looks like it's not copying everything. That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, it definitely didn't copy everything. Because... Did I place blocks randomly somewhere? Undo. I only have 4 of these. Undo. What happened to all my blocks? I made 36 of these. There's no, like, they either got placed somewhere or something. They're right here. Haha, I found them. I don't see them. I don't know. Not like I really wanted those blocks. Apparently not. This thing's dangerous. So I only have 4 blocks. I lost like 14 of them. I think you need 18 for this thing. I have the inventory. Did they go into applied energistics? Maybe. Nope. I think they literally got deleted. I'm not sure I'm going to use the copy paste gadget. Cut paste gadget. For placing multi-blocks. just asking.
Yes.
I was attempting to use the cut paste gadget to copy a large chemical reactor,
Uh-huh.
and anchor was placed, and I didn't realize that, and I think I pasted it somewhere, and then I couldn't find it, and then I realized what was going on, and then I undid everything, and now I'm out those blocks. So just be careful.
Yeah. Interesting. What room did you do it from?
I was in the basement, but I don't know where it's anchored to.
It probably wherever you disabled hover at. It might be below the basement. I did that a couple times.
Wherever I disabled hover at?
Yeah, hover and oh, I see your thing here.
Well, there's a full one in the basement, but what about
I
second
see.
one?
Yeah, H is the anchor key. So unless you rebound H for hover to something else.
No, that's how I discovered that I had it locked somewhere. I went to press G and then I pressed H by mistake and I saw the thing, but it was too late.
Oh, okay.
And now I don't have my blocks, and I've been all over the base. I don't see it anywhere, so I think it just straight up deleted it.
Yeah, it could have.
Okay.
Weird. That sucks.
It does suck. Okay, I'm not using
this. Is a very Darth Vader-esque block. The
chemical reactor thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pressing H sets the anchor point. Pressing H again unanchors. Man, it had to be all the PTFE blocks that I lost.
You know what? You
it?
might look in AE and see if it put this things back into...
I already had that thought. It didn't.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
It seems to have lost my like basically all the PTFE blocks, including the multi-block, the large chemical reactor, and the cupro nickel. Like I don't have that either.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You can't insert back into the AE because that interface is now full. That's why I'd left a couple empty slots in there. So I wonder if maybe that's part of why they avoided.
No idea.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to use it anymore. I'm just going to place the multi-blocks.
Yep, fair.
Mildly annoying. I mean, we can craft everything. It's not a big deal, but all the time that's taken for me to go search for it, all the time it's taking me to figure it out just for like not to do what I needed to do.
Did we want to come up with rules for how we do the input-output on these machines? So we do it consistently?
Input on the left, output on the right? Is that what you mean, or what?
Yep. And then, like, we're doing it from the bottom still, or?
I think so. I think that's the cleanest look.
Yeah,
otherwise
I think so too.
You have to have wires exposed.
Yeah, and then do you want to do items forward or fluids forward?
Items in the front, fluids in the middle?
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. So.
Yeah.
Great.
Energy hatch. Energy hatch. Found it. So 1, 2, 3, boop, boop. This guy goes here. Maintenance hatch. Wait, no, that's right. Item input. Fluid input. Item output. Fluid output. PTFE. PTFE? This pipe thing? This thing? Any of these other blocks something? Nope, those are all PTFE. PTFE. I did it. Okay. It might be that I place this next to this one and like have these going vertically. 90-degree turn. Maybe I move all of the multi-blocks next to each other and have all the single blocks on the other side. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to like get these pieces together and then we will adjust. Then what else do I have here? I have another multi-smelter. Why do I have two? One needed to be an alloy smelter, that's why. Oh, I did make a mistake, didn't I? This only takes one energy hatch. It seems to have taken 2 energy hatches, but I'm only putting 1 energy hatch in there. This guy. Item output for multi-block. Item input. This guy. And I seem to be missing, maybe I never made the other heat-proof invar. Heat-proof invar.
So where
Top
is
middle.
the maintenance hatch?
Oh, on top of the multi-block in the front. Like top front.
Hello?
You didn't listen to me because I was muted. What's wrong with you? It's your fault.
Probably.
I've been putting the maintenance hatch on the top center middle on the front.
That works. As long as that's what we both do, I think we're good. Sweet.
Speaking about maintenance hatch, I think I had one of those deleted as well. Unless I never made it, I don't know. It's hard to tell now. Oops. I have a kitty, everybody, who really, really, really wants attention right now. Look at how adorable he is. Long, hard day of catnapping. Then he comes in here, he's like, attention now, give me attention. I'm like, okay. You like the way the GregTech multi-blocks look? I do too. That's right, we're playing Minecraft. Hello. Oh, all the head scritches. Kitty kitty. Can I put you down now so I can play? Okay, I put you down. Bye-bye, Mr. Kitty. All right. So this one is going to be set to alloy. And we are going to be doing... This is only going to have one input. This is only going to be the... Well, it's going to have two inputs. It's going to have the fluid, the liquid ender, and it's going to have the quartz. So we just need two export buses. Wait. This is going to have the two export buses. This is going to have a single export. Because this is going to be the cloth rate. This over here, this is going to be the ender. And this one is going to be the quartz. This one over here, what was this one going to be? This is going to be the water and clay. I have more export. Water and clay. Or water and dust to make clay. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need... I never set up a way to make sand. So we are going to need a forge hammer from cobble to gravel, a forge hammer from gravel to sand, and a forge hammer from sand into dust. So I need 3 forge hammers minimum. I do not know if we need more than that. Like we might need faster than 3 of these. I know I was saying that we was going to do this in potentially another place, but since we don't have that other place set up yet, we're going to do it like this. And then I'll need some vibrant for this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now, how do we want to lay these out? Now that we have like kind of the definition of what we want, I feel like we should scooch the multi-blocks over here and then turn these lengthwise. Maybe do sand, then that, then that. And maybe we'll have like the storage and applied energistics for this area over on the far end. We'll have our storage containers and then the crafting thing and our storage drive over on that end. Okay, I think that we'll do that. Well, I want a dedicated infinite cobble cell. If so, I can just make one. I think with a setup like this, I can pull from upstream and see all of the items in the network. I don't know if I want to do that though. So maybe I probably should make a dedicated infinite cobble. Okay. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 3, and then we will have these machines I just picked up. However, these are gonna be laid out. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have these machines here. These 4. And 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for these guys. I could have been done with this a while ago if I didn't care about any of the layout and what this thing, the final product's going to look like, but I kind of feel like this is going to be the permanent thing, and we should take the extra time and make this look good. Like, space things out properly, use the correct machines, etc., etc. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. Place this one. This needs to be back one. Okay, so these guys need to move over. If I use a wrench on this, does it retain the info? No, it just stacked with the other one. Okay. So this one was clay and water.
I assume you're making these EV as well.
What's that?
The blast, the mixer. What are we making? What are these?
The large chemical reactors?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are 2 HVs in them.
Okay, that's what I'm doing as well.
So I kind of feel like going forward, we should be doing HV as the bare minimum. No more MV
Absolutely.
stuff. Yeah.
No. Yeah, exactly. I have no intent to keep doing MV stuff. Unless it makes, like, unless for some reason, like power gen, if we're like, oh, the efficiency is more important. I don't know. But unless there's a good reason to, nothing should be below HV.
I would concur.
Sweet.
You gotta go. School has started. All right, have a good time. Learn all the things. Wait a second. Those don't go there. That doesn't go there either. This goes there. Input hatch this side. Output hatch this side. That there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, chemical reactor, maintenance hatch. Item output. Item input. Boop and a boop. And a boop. Okay, one of them's moved over now for the other one. Dang it. Okay, so we want, like our show, this one, this one, this one. This guy goes in the center. There is nothing here, here, here. This is the Cooper nickel. I didn't grab that. Let's see here. So that's the power. There's nothing back here. Those are wrong. Yeah, I think that's right. So maintenance, input, or input, output. Input, output. Oops. Where'd my output go? Right there. Input, output. Output. And then this guy. Energy. Okay, so we got our we got our 4 multi-blocks set up. We have our single item machines set up. We need to get EE set up. I'm just gonna stick this in the corner. I mean, I guess we can move those later. That's not super important.
So does the machine controller have to go on the controller block itself, the chemical reactor block itself?
The machine controller?
Yeah, so if I want to set levels on the items that it's producing.
I think so.
That's annoying.
I have, I set those up on what? The alloy smelters, and I think I put them on the machine block.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to wire these up, and it's like,
You don't want the exposed cable.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. It's just annoying.
I don't know. I guess try throwing it on like the input bus and see if it'll like turn the machine off. I've never tried. But then I guess you wouldn't have access to the input bus, so.
Yeah, but I could do multiple input buses or something, or I could just use an output that I'm not using or something, maybe.
I guess the first thing to do is test on a machine to see if it turns it off and on from there.
Yeah. Where to do this test? Because I was thinking maybe it would work on the maintenance hatch. No, it does not.
Maybe like one of the alloy smelters back at the main base or the starter base.
Yeah, I'll try that. Ooh, RL Tinker says you can put the level emitter on the block below the controller that's on the bottom of the machine and power it through the block.
Okay.
I'm going to do that. But does that mean I need to... I'll figure it out. Because I'm thinking, well, let's see. Oh, I can insert it on the bottom here. Okay, that's great. Actually, I think that's going to be really easy then. Okay, so I think that's what I'll do for everything is... Oh, that's so simple. I love it.
It's kind of scary how much Assassin loves working with these GregTech machines and all the GregTech stuff. It's kind of scary. Okay, what else am I missing here? The drawers? The drawers are what I'm missing. So let's go get ourselves a drawer controller, because I think I'd rather do it that way. Just have like one bus instead of like 5 or 6 or however many we're up to now. That's an access point. Drawer controller. That is really inexpensive. Okay, so we're gonna have AE here. I can put... Man, I guess we could just have the drawers here and the control, or the controller here and the drawers here, and just like right there. Although we do need access to these. Okay, we can stack these up 2 wide. The controller and like the pearl next to it. This and this on the next layer, and then this and this on the layer above it. And then we can keep this layout. I think that's how we'll do that. Or maybe I'll put this on the bottom layer since that's kind of like by itself. These two kind of go together. Do. Okay, so glass and clathrate. These have to be away from the wall by 1. And it'd probably be better if I had the controller on this side. I know these don't have to be touching. I can put the controller in the drawers in separate locations. So if we do that, maybe I'll put this here. I don't know if I'm going to do this. We might go under the ground here just to keep that a little bit more hidden. Okay, so we can do the level emitters and stuff now. I feel like instead of doing this, we do this. Still gotta connect these in a way, but I think we do that. Okay. So level emitter here, this is going to be for glass. And again, we'll set this to like 1800 and lower threshold of like, I guess we can do like 700. 1800, 700, something like that. And that's for the cloth rate. I think that's good. Maybe I'll just go ahead and put this underneath now so I don't have to worry about it. Cover. I don't think we're going to be moving this. I think this is good. And then we'll just put a cover over that so we won't see that. And if we're doing that, I almost feel like we should just bring this up from underneath instead of connecting there. Maybe I'll put like a false wall here or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So we have the storage bus, we have the export bus. These need the crafting cards and the redstone card. Crafting redstone. This needs active with signal, active with signal. And these need to be set to emit when levels are below limit. So that should be all set. I think I want to move this cable over, but that's like such a small thing. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Do I need to store sand? Because we have to take sand and smelt it. We also have to take sand and turn it into dust. I think we need to store sand. Which is going to kind of throw this off, which I just did over here. So maybe what I can do, we'll put that drawer here. Boop. We'll put this here. Let me put the this guy. Sand. Okay. So we need an export for cobble. Cobble, we're just going to push directly, or the gravel, we're just going to push directly over. So cobble goes in. We get sand here. We want to import sand, or we could put an interface and just have it go into the system. Let's turn this into a cable interface. I'm going to push these items to the top. No, we don't need input from there. Okay, so cobble goes in, sand comes out, and then we need an export for sand. Yeah, we need an export for sand to turn into clay, to turn into dust. This is the complicated part. I don't know like what the best way to do this is. So I'm just going to do it and hope for the best. So how do I need another drawer to store the dust? Or do I put a storage bus on this machine and then we have 64 available at all times? What if we need more than 64? I feel like we should just have a drawer. I'm just going to get a drawer. I don't like doing that. Oh, I need... what do I need? Dust. I need... Do we have a dust? We have a dust. I think what's going to happen in the future is we are just going to set up like a dedicated area that's just making sand, gravel, dust, clay, all this kind of stuff. That way, like, this can be more simplified. But until that happens... I feel like I should swap the dust and the nether quartz now. Because it kind of makes more sense that the dust and the sand stay together. Okay. I'm fine with that. So we are not doing this. We are going... Well, actually, no. We're going to do another interface, and we're just going to store it. So this is going to push directly over to here. Let's get this wired. So cobble. Then we're turning that into sand. Sand is being stored. And then we're exporting dust. No, we're exporting sand to turn into dust. And that'll be exported into here, which will end up on the drive over there. Or the drawer, whatever. Okay, so that makes sense to me. I think this section is basically done. So these extractors, we need an interface. Oh yeah, we are probably gonna need a clay drawer, aren't we? Yep. This is gonna be ender pearls. Yeah, extract on brown. No, we're not extracting on these at all, actually. We need fluid conduit. Fluid conduit. We are extracting, always active. Fluid conduit over here. We are inserting. Item conduit. We are extracting. Oops. Always active, round robin. This is going to be for pearl. I think these are set. No, this something's different here. Insert. We are not extracting. We're not extracting. No extract. No extract. Okay, now these are all set. Okay, pearl goes in, juice comes out. Got it. Electrolyzer. These guys. What are we doing here? We're doing water and clay? No. Let's go back home. Let's take a look. The electrolyzer is glass to make nether quartz. Okay. I need a interface. Crafting card. I think that's it. Oh. This is glass. I was like, what are we doing here? So I need to extract with a filter. Back. And then onto it. All right, so we are inserting extract, always active on brown. Okay, this we're inserting on brown. This one we are extracting glass. Please go in there. Why? What is wrong with this thing? I love these filters. These are great. Okay. We are extracting glass on green. We're inserting on brown. Always active. Round robin. Oop. Need glass here. So we have glass into quartz. We have ender pearl into pearl juice. We have cobble into sand into dust. Okay, let's make sure we got these guys correct. So this will be able to smelt pulsating or resonant clathrate into pulsating dust. It's also going to be able to do glass. This guy here, we are smelting resonant clathrate. We are always smelting it. We're not smelling it, we're smelting it. These guys. So we need one chemical reactor that's going to do water. And then we need this one to do dust. So this will be making clay. And then this chemical reactor, what are we doing here? This is the one that's taking pulsating. This is taking clay and pulsating dust. No, that's an alloy smelter recipe. Oh, that's another alloy recipe we need to set up. Okay. Do I need another multi-smelter? I'm not sure. This guy, we are making what? This one is doing this. Nether quartz and resonant ender. Resonant ender. Oop, too far. Export. I'm also gonna need a bazillion acceleration cards. That doesn't need to be upgraded. What are we doing here? This is smelting that. Okay, we'll have to put that in its proper location. Nether quartz. Okay. And boop, 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 boop. I need more Emmy glass cable. No. You know what? I should probably get a full stack, because I'm sure I'm going to need a full stack. Lathrate. Yep. So I should also get the power. Boop, boop. Where is my wire cutter? Found it. Okay, this needs one of these as well. I don't know how I'm gonna do the wiring for this. If I'm just gonna have like a whole bunch of the cable underground connecting all these machines, probably is what I'm gonna do. Or maybe we'll do P2Ps? Not quite sure. Okay. We just need to start like connecting this stuff together. I guess we can do this. Okay. All the AE stuff is connected together. So now we need to get the power connected together. Then we can already see those underground. I'm going to need more vibrant to do this properly. Base's going to need a silly number of facades either way. Vibrant. Let's do what's going to look the best here. I think we do. Oops. I think something like that. I don't know if the 16 amp energy converter that I have is going to be enough or if I need multiple. That's the one thing I don't know. I think a full stack is going to be enough. Based on the number of machines, you think I'm going to need multiple? I don't know. Maybe. We might need 2. All wired up and you can't even tell. Gotta love it. Did I miss anything? I think I missed... No, I got this machine, didn't I? That one's done. This one's got these recipes. So we don't have infinite water or cobble here. I don't know if it's worth setting that up or just using our existing. Yes, that's true. I do have to do the maintenance So we do need the tape. I think it's just 4. One for each of the multi-blocks. I need to set the drawer controller. Linked drawers to controller. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I think somebody said something about a clay drawer. Do we need a clay drawer? If we do this, we'll have 9 stacks available. I'll just make a clay drawer. It won't hurt anything. Oh, I made the building gadget, and then, yeah, I don't have a place for that yet. I was like, where did that even come from? So much stuff in my inventory. So the only thing that I didn't do is hook up the energy converter. So we need to figure out where that's going to be and how much power we need. So I guess I could connect that to like one of these. And we'll put the dynamos in the center of the room or whatever and just kind of figure out what we need, and then we can like rearrange this, I guess. So let's see here. I need this wrench. I'm gonna say we need like 4. Oh, I don't have AE over here, do I? Dang, that's annoying. Maybe I should put it like over here where I have AE. Whoop. Did one of these didn't stack? I don't know if the one that didn't stack already had the augments in it or not. Looks like they all need augments. Extract, always active. I don't have one of the upgrade thingies. These. So we want those in there. Then there. Then there. I think we're good. Did I miss something? Have you guys seen anything that I missed? Is this just gonna work when I turn it on? Boom, first try, we good to go? I don't have a place to put the prediction matrices. Actually, we don't even have this part set up. Yeah, I need water, I need cobblestone. We're missing cauldrons. It takes far too long. I don't know. I really feel like having multiple infinite water cells is just like not good. I guess it doesn't matter, all things considered. Cobblestone. I need 2 cauldrons for the cobblestone. Yeah, it is an isolated network, you're right. So there's our water, there's our cobble. We have a drive for resonant ender. We got clay, sand. What else am I missing? Okay, so how do I set this up? I guess this is the big question here. We are exporting clathrate into here, and this is going to be alloy smelting that. Can I set up another input bus specifically for the other recipe for making the prediction matrices, or do I set up yet a third multi-smelter for that? I almost feel like I should have my own dedicated multi-smelter for that. Even though we probably don't need another one. And we probably could use the one that I already have. I feel like we should just have its own dedicated machine. Which means maintenance hatch. Wow, we got a bunch of those made now. Muffler. Yeah, I don't know how the multi-smelter works with multiple recipes, like multiple inputs and outputs. Does it only do one at a time? Does it do both recipes concurrently? I don't really know, but I feel like I just want to set up a second one. No, I know I can't do regular furnace and alloy, but we have two separate alloy smelting processes. One for the cloth rate and one for making the prediction matrices. I don't know if having two separate recipes allows it to do two separate recipes concurrently, or if it just picks one and just does one only. I don't know. HV bus. Bus. Coil. Not Canthol, Nichrome. Heat proof Invar. Is this a regular smelt? Alloy smelt? Hold on a second. What did I set one of these up wrong? Maybe I set it up wrong and that's what's confusing me. That's a regular furnace recipe. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a second. What am I doing here? Multi-smelter, electric furnace. What do we got going on in here? So we're doing resonant cloth rate to pulsating dust. What was the other alloy smelt? So this is just a regular... That's a regular smelt. I think that's what was confusing me. I put that over here by mistake. I need to make a recipe for that. So to make that as a chemical reactor, but we need this, and that was the problem. This goes here. That's the same thing! I need to relook at this. I'm all confused right now. So we have the ender pearls juicing. We're smelting glass. Yeah, we have that. And then we're smelting the cloth right into that. Yeah, we got that. And then we are alloy smelting the pulsating and the clay. Okay. That is the one recipe that I don't think I set up. This guy. That goes into its own. So I don't need another alloy smelter. I was getting confused. So this guy actually needs a pattern. Bum, bum. Okay, so alloy smelting, multi-furnace, multi-smelter. We're doing that. The electronic furnace, multi-smelter, we're doing those. Okay, I think we got that sorted. That was the confusing thing. So I don't have a place for these to exist. So I need another drawer for the matrices. I do need to hook up the outputs. You are correct. I guess we do that. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe I do this. Eh? I didn't put the, oops, not these. I didn't put these in here. Okay, so this was going to be the pulsating matrix. This guy. And this guy. So I need interface. Do all these don't have fluid outputs, right? The only thing that has the fluid output is those 8 machines right there. So I think I need 4 interfaces. Oh, I have 4 interfaces on me. And how am I gonna hook that up? I guess we just go straight down. Or I could go across. Now, I think I want to have these connected. Since those are different machines, let's not get the wires all jumbled up. Like that, and then the same thing here. Okay. Anything else? I guess we could go through these one by one and just make sure. So that's the final product. So we're gonna need sand coming in. We're gonna need glass. That's gonna be smelted here. These are gonna get water. We got that taken care of. This input is gonna be dust. We got that taken care of. Resonant ender, we got the, well, we don't have the ender pearl input yet. Nether quartz. So we don't have the ender pearls that need to be freshly squeezed over there. Cobblestone, we got. That's doing sand. We'll have the sand for this one. Diamonds, we'll have to figure out the diamond. Okay, let's write this down. So the inputs that I'm missing right now is diamond. I'm missing ender pearl. Ender pearl. Oh no, not in those 8 machines. The ender pearls get freshly squeezed here. This is taking the glass and turning that into quartz. So that should work. So really, everything should just work except for those and this one. And then finally this one, because we don't have that one. Okay. AE is right here. We can bring it down. Or we could go through the wall. Where is it? Going right there. What if we just bring it down here? Ooh, sneaky. I need more cables. Not every machine draws 1 amp. I think that's something you need to take into consideration. 1 HV amp is 512 EU. Whether, if you got 12 machines using 32, then you're going to be using like just under 2 amps, I think. Or is that just 1 amp? I don't know. But like, it's however many multiples of 512 is how many amps you're drawing. Not 1 amp per 1 machine. So we got to keep that in mind. So depending on what the recipes cost, so like the resonant ender and a extractor at HV, that's using 480. So this is using just under 1 amp per one of those. That's 4 amps. And then if we look at the nether quartz at HV, this using 320. So we have 8 machines using, what is that, about 60% of 1 amp? It's probably about another 5 to 6 amps. I don't know like what the multi-blocks are going to be using. We probably will need a secondary input. I think you're right. But I don't think you should just say like we have more than 16 machines, you need more than one thing, right? It depends on the recipes. What did I come back here for? What did I come back here for? I'm gonna go back and be like, oh yeah, oh I want an ME cable. I guess I could just pipe it right through here. Could do it. Oh, right. This is a sub network. So I need a quartz fiber. So we're only pulling power. So we are only pulling power. We're not pulling channels off the main network. And then this actually needs to be fully connected. There we go. So things should start happening here, but not everything's going to work because we don't have... Oh, no, nothing's going to happen because I don't have diamond input on this. What are we going to do about diamonds? Diamonds are going to be coming from somewhere else. I think for right now, we could probably do an ender chest. Like, we're going to be making diamonds, but that's not hooked up yet. I'm just going to grab the ender chest, the blue one. Extract, round robin, always active. Wait. This recipe is taking 0.5 seconds to make clay. Okay, that's a little ridiculous. So are we making glass? Why not? What's happening here? Oh, I don't have a crafting card requesting glass. I needed a crafting card in this. Okay, now what are we doing? We're using 3.9 amps. It's funny, like how this thing's going. Okay, so we need pearls over here, and then we need to get diamonds. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to fill up on clay, then we're going to fill up on dust, and then we'll fill up on sand. Well, I guess like once we start getting that sand, it'll start being smelted into glass is what's going to happen. Or did I not set the output properly on this? Because this thing was smelting, right? Oh, there is glass in these. So what happened? What do I need for this? I need 4. Did none of these actually get 4? I guess not. Yeah, I feel like once this thing fills up, that'll be better. It won't be like doing like it's doing right now. Okay, let me go grab some ender pearls. We're just gonna toss some in and just make sure everything's working. Okay, how are we doing on power now? 5 amp. I mean, that's pretty good. It's good speed. That's immediately being put over into here. Is this actually running? Oh, this is. So we're making resonant clathrate, which should be coming over here. No, over to this machine. So that means what does this mean? This means where's the clathrate going? Oh, it's going right there. So we don't have anything requesting that to be smelted. Which would be this smelter here. And this needs a crafting card. So since we don't have a way to like craft internally, I need... Wait a second. Hold on. This one? Yeah, we don't have a way to tell it to like craft this. So I need an export bus with a crafting card pointed into here. That should get it going. Provided we have enough stuff. Did it already make some stuff? I'm confused. We have the clathrate. Yeah, the dust is gonna back up. Like, the clay's gonna back up, then the dust is gonna back up, and then the sand will be fine. Is it because we don't have enough quartz is the problem? I mean, I guess I could put an export. Wait, we haven't. Wait, we have a sand export bus, and I'm using another export bus. Oh, yeah, that's not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. No, this isn't pushing sand. We're exporting sand. No, we're not pushing sand. We're pushing gravel over to here. The sand should be going up into this interface. And then we're exporting the sand here. The problem is we just don't have any buffer. Or maybe we just need another sand maker. Yeah, the export bus on the wrong drawer for crafting the pulsating dust. Oh, I just never set these up is what the problem is. Although, what do I need this export bus for if we have this here? No, I think that was right. This was just running no matter what. But if this wasn't set, how did that export? I don't understand. It's so hard to see this. Right. So then that. Water and dust. So this should just be making clathrate no matter what. We don't need to request clathrate. So I don't actually need this export bus. This one I do need. But if I don't need that export bus, then I don't need this level emitter. We're just going to be making the pulsating matrices as fast as possible, so we don't need a redstone control that. If that's coming through here, I don't need to go through the wall anymore. Crafting card as fast as we can. So how are we doing now? Are we filling up the internal storage? Is that what's going on? Okay, so I think I should grab some cobble and just kind of fill that up. I don't think we need the internal storage of that. I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly. Like, once that fills up, it'll just be fine. It's just time. So like I could throw these in here. Oh, I guess I can't put anything in the output bus. We could have used a smaller output bus then. Yes, the exporter should be craft only. You are correct. Wait, no. Not this one, this one. Yep, you are correct. There we go. We're only using one of these numismatic dynamos right now, but the whole thing hasn't been turned on yet, so... How are we doing on this dust? We good yet? Like, nothing's really gonna happen until this stops and we start collecting the sand. You don't suppose there's machine covers that'll make the machines not blink so much when it's crafting very fast recipes? Pretty much what you should do for things like that is you can use the item limiters. So like it'll only craft if you're between, or like if you go under a certain level, and then it'll craft till you get to another level, like your upper level. And that way the machine isn't blinking, it's like off until like you need more and then it's on. But that really only works if you have the items that it needs, which we need more dust and then we're gonna need sand, so. I mean, I guess I could speed this up. We don't have to wait for it to craft all that. We have our own.
You've been busy.
I've been trying to be. How have you been?
Confused, usually, mostly.
Yeah, I mean, that's about where I'm at too.
Have you started up these chemical reaction chambers yet?
Yes, I have one of them that's currently going right now.
Dude,
Oh.
they're so fast.
They are very fast. The one this one right here that's making clay is making it 1 per tick, 0.5 milliseconds or whatever, 0.5 seconds.
That's crazy. Yeah, I set up the circuit boards with them, and I made the machine turned on for what I thought was half a second, like not even. And then it turned off, and I'm like, uh-oh, what's wrong? It's done. It made over a stack.
Oh, wow.
So...
Yeah, the multi-smelters are so good. They'll do like a full stack at a time.
Yeah. Is that what this is?
I'm not sure what these are doing at the moment.
Oh, glass and... Oh, they're doing multiple items? Wait, what's going on here?
Is it doing multiple at once?
It's so blinky.
It is blinky. We're doing glass and something else.
The resonant clathrate?
Yep.
I see.
I don't know if it can do both at the same time. Like, I don't know how these machines work.
Well, let's find out. Wait for some sand to show up. I think it can. Why is sand not showing up?
I have sand in my inventory. I can throw it in there. Sand. Unpause. Oh, we both click it. You click it. I'm not going to touch it again.
Okay. I click.
It just says glass.
Okay, so it's like one slot at a time, and then it's going to do the resonant whatever stuff. Okay. Wow, that is ridiculously fast.
It's very, very good.
Do we want to prevent them from blinking?
I don't know if it matters.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, ideally, we probably want to set it so like they only turn on at different level ranges. But right now, I'm just trying to get this to work.
Yeah, yeah. No, this looks good.
Thank you. I don't know if this is where the power is gonna go, but so
You
far
need
it's just
power.
running off this 116 amp thing. So I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you want to show me what you've been working on since you're inspecting my work?
It's not very exciting, but sure.
Oh, I'm sure it's very exciting. Where are we?
Light blue
Where's light blue? Upstairs?
upstairs.
Okay, found it. Wow, this is exciting.
Clean room, half-built clean room.
Ooh.
Since we'll eventually do all our circuits in here, we might need another clean room. So I kind of stubbed out where another one would go, and I left a little maintenance hole back here because I don't know, because I felt like that would be cool to do. So I did.
I like how the clean room and the concrete look almost exactly the same.
Dude, when I was building this, I'm like, wait, which is which? I got confused many times. I'm not even sure if it's all clean room, to be honest.
Let's just hope it is. Hopefully Greg Tech will know. Now, can you actually put these other blocks in here, these lights? Do you know?
Yeah, I think any block can go inside the clean room,
Okay.
as long as it's not part of the wall or whatever.
And then you set up these guys.
Yeah, so one is making... Yeah, I also labeled them because I'm going to forget the next time I walk in this room.
Yeah.
So plastic PCB and then plastic circuit boards. And dude, they're so fast. It's crazy how fast. Here, come over here and grab some of the plastic circuit boards out of AE.
Plastic circuit board?
You'll have to get under a stack.
Oh.
And they're like, dude, these things were so slow before. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's really good.
I can't
Why is
even
it doing
believe
so
how
many?
fast. It'll do 128, I think, or 192, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Just a few stacks of each. And then we can raise that as we see fit, but I think that's going to probably be fine.
And this one is doing plastic printed circuit board.
Yeah. So one of the things I was thinking of is if I was knock out this block, I could put one of those crafting monitors or the storage monitors here in the floor so you could see the quantity of the item that it's producing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the other benefit is you could then reach through with the network gadget thing and control the level emitter. But I don't
Can
know
you
if I'm
do
gonna
that with the display things?
with the display things?
You said you wanted to put the monitor in there?
Yeah, if you put the monitor there, you'll still be able to reach around and grab the level emitter.
Oh.
I
It's
think
not gonna it's not gonna block the
No, I don't. You'll have like a 2 pixel gap you have to reach through, but you should be able to grab through.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I'm going to do that. But I think that'd be kind of a cool setup for these. Either that or I would do it on top, but I don't think that's going to look good.
I don't know.
And then I know we kind of talked about it, but we could put the crafting monitors or the storage monitors in this hallway to show kind of what's made in this room. Maybe that
True.
would be
Yep, yep.
better.
And have like displays on the wall or whatever. Yep.
Yep. Because once this room gets full of 30 different items that's crafting, it's gonna be like, oh wait, is that what do we have of that? Where is it? Is it here?
I'm
already doing that on our current base, so.
So I see you're putting like walkways into the wall. So what's this about?
I don't know, to be honest, because the thing is, I can add more machines in here, but I want you to be able to like walk up to the machine without having to walk between machines.
Okay.
So I figured I'd make little paths and then have these stripey blocks kind of like we have everywhere else.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't know if it's a good idea either. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Okay.
I know for sure it's not a bad idea.
Great. And then, yeah, to the connection into the wall, like, I don't know if that's a good idea either, but I'll probably cover it with an invisible door.
Okay.
So if you need access, it's there.
Sure.
Because I want to separate these things, but I want to give them a reason to be separated as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so by putting a path or whatever makes sense that if you already have a path, you may as well have a door. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on the stripes either, but I don't hate them. They're not my favorite thing, but I don't hate them. They're fine.
They're unique.
They're a lot of work to put in, but they're fun.
They're not so bad.
No, they're a lot of work.
Building a multi-block, way worse.
True. Especially if you're trying to copy and paste one, then you lose half your blocks. Or more.
Yeah.
Ugh. So the system that I'm designing downstairs, I don't have ender pearl input and I don't have diamond input. So I have to manually put those in at the moment. But that will get fixed in time.
Oh, right. Excuse me. I just coughed out my voice box, I think.
Oh. You good?
I think so. I'll be good.
You just coughed too hard, now you can't talk?
I tried to breathe my own spit.
Oh, you shouldn't do that!
No.
Yeah, I hate it when you get a little bit of liquid down your windpipe and it's just like the next 15 to 30 minutes, it's just like, ugh.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll let you not talk and I'll go back to what I was doing then, I guess.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. What is this one doing?
Oh, we were out of
It's so
the
fast I
AE
can't even see.
calculation processors. So I fixed it. We're not out anymore.
Oh, nice. Yo, we just already have 1.6 thousand of these matrices. What the heck? That was so fast. Okay, well, we know this works, but I need a couple things. I need the dust to fill up so we can get sand, so we can make the glass, so we can make the clathrate. It's getting there. And then we need to get the Enderman prediction things going in here. Oh, this whole thing downstairs, by the way, is on its own sub-network, or a standalone network. It's not actually a sub-network.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea for power gen.
I think so. We need these upgrades. I don't know if we want this system to like make a stupid amount like this or just make what it's making really fast. I feel like if you have a big backlog of it, you don't have to worry about it, right? Number go up, you're good. Number go down, you're bad. If you don't have a big backlog, the number go down, you don't know, and then it's real bad. I feel, am I wrong? Does that make sense? I feel like that's the way to do it. I'm going to continue to help this out and grab some more sand. I don't need this in my inventory. I don't think we need any more power at the moment. Don't need those. I think we're done with the whole EE situation. Don't need facades anymore. This can go into here. That. Beep, 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 beep. I don't need to be shrunk. It's
weird. Is there a
weird.
multi-block parallel to the assembly machine or the assembler?
Yes, and I think that is the oh gosh, what is that called? I had to make those at the end of FTB interactions. It's like assembly line or something.
Oh, I don't see the recipes in JEI though, using the assembly line, for example, for the SMD resistors or the SMD components.
Yeah. I don't think there's a multi-block, like a general purpose multi-block for assemblers.
Okay, so assemblers will just be what they are.
I think so.
Okay.
Are we out of ender pearl juice, maybe? We're out of ender pearl juice.
How'd that happen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was muted.
That's okay.
Well, since you asked, that happened because I don't have ender pearl input. I brought some from the base, and we used them all.
Ah. That'll do it.
That'll do it. So on the same note of keeping a lot of this stuff, I think I'm going to keep a lot of sand too. Do I need this much? No, probably not. But I'm going to keep this much. These machines are loud all of a sudden. Why is that not just putting a full stack in here? I don't understand what's going on. Why is these numbers wiggling? I don't know what I did. What did I did? Oh, because okay. Let's change this. I'm going to change that 64 to 64. That'll help that problem. Then I guess I could also change this to 64 resonant clathy equals 64. I don't know if I should do that, but I feel like the glass definitely should be. Okay, let's go back home. Pearl. And back. So everything should be basically on at this point. How are we doing on amps? Not quite 4 of those. Looks like we're getting pretty close to that 16 amp, but we're not there. So we now just making sand? What's going on? Where's this going? Oh, that's filling up this. Okay. I need 2 more crafting CPUs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking the crafting coprocessors would do it, but no, you're right. I do need more crafting CPUs. I think it'll be fine if I use 16s. It's a little overkill, but we have these resources. In fact, I should probably just make another one. And then replace that 4K with the 16. How do I want to do this? Okay, so now that we've done that, I think we're fine still. I think I will link those to the bottom. So we still have a bunch of resonant ender. So what is making these? This is still doing one at a time. Can I swap this recipe? So I want clay. Pulsity. I need half a stack of those. Half a stack. And that's gonna make 4, but this recipe doesn't really matter. We just care about the inputs. We're not ever requesting 4. We're requesting as much as we can. So I think that's fine having that be invalid or more than what we're requesting. So this is going slow. Why is the cloth rate going slow? Where are we making that? Here? We're making that as fast as possible, and that seems to be going slow. So currently with this setup, we're making 4 every 6 seconds because we have 4 of these. Here we are doing 1 every 1.5. I don't feel like this. Is there a way that I can make this machine do more recipes at once? If I add an HV energy hatch, that's just gonna make it go EV speed, right? So I'll be doing it 0.75 seconds. But is there a way that I can get it to do more than 1 recipe at a time? Because honestly, the whole purpose of this, we were supposed to be 4xing what we have at the base already. And this is essentially 1x. So I need to make like 3 more large chemical reactors. Or we make this go EV speed and I just make 1 more. But either way, we have to make more of these. Parallel hatch, but you'd have no access to it yet? Going to EV should 4 times the speed? I'm confused. Why does this say we're going 1.5 seconds at EV when we are HV going 1.5 seconds? Is there something that I have on here that's making this go faster? JEI is just wrong. So this would be the EV recipe. I don't know if this is going to delete the recipe by me putting in a hatch here. It probably will. Wait, now it's going 0.35? Yo, that is insane. Okay, I didn't know that I'd go that much faster. That's really good. Now we're getting a supply. Well, I guess we're gonna get a supply until we get to 32. How many of these do we have? Okay, so the big thing is we need Enderman predictions. That's what we're missing from this process right now. Is that the only thing we're missing is just Enderman juice and diamonds? So we get Endermans in here first. Oh, this is a big problem. Glad I saw this. There we go. Huge problem. Yeah, so Enderman. I'm confused at the layout of this. Where am I? So these stripes go into another room here. Gray stripes. Okay. All right. White concrete. Building gadget. Bum, 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 bum. Probably don't need to come out here. But it takes almost no time to place these, so let's place some. I guess this isn't even pulling from my inventory. Building gadget so satisfying, never used it before? Yeah, it's pretty good. What? Why do I have a chemically inert PTFE machine casing in my inventory? Oh, because I put the thing, right. The hatch. Do I need another sand maker? I feel like I need another sand maker. Yep. So I think I'm going to scooch the power over. I might even add like 2 sand makers here. I think we're going to scooch the power to here. I was looking for this cable, but I didn't actually break it yet. And I'm just going to leave that there for now. Insert. Insert. Insert.
Spy_Battle Corgi just resubscribed for 4 months.
Yo, Battle Corgi. Hey, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Okay, so everything's getting power again. I think I'm gonna make 3. I think I'm gonna make 3 more of these.
Golden_11 just subscribed.
Hey, Golden One, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Glad to have you. I think I'm gonna do 3 more, so I need 6 more forge hammers, and we'll just have 1 doing the dust. Forge hammer. And we're still doing fine on diamonds, so even though like we've been running stuff and using diamonds or whatever, like we are still making enough to support all of this, even though we're not even using the stuff that I'm making yet. You don't need the block. No, I left that there because I didn't have the ME glass cable, and the interface is passing channel to the storage bus or the interface or whatever that was below it. I need this, and I need vibrant. But yeah, I left it there on purpose. Oh, I guess I needed a quartz block, right? Whatever. Right, and then this one... I don't have E over here. This is why... I don't know. I guess we'll just use the diamond thing for now. We'll figure this out later. We can have like AE pop up over here and have a thing providing for it. Right. So let's get this done. So this... So what are we doing here? We are pushing over, and then we are... Okay, so I need export and interfaces. Export interface. Export, export, export. Interface, interface, interface. Cable, 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 cable. I need... What does this need? This needs an export, this needs an interface, and this needs... That's it. I need a bunch of acceleration. Export, interface, and acceleration. So here we're exporting sand. Here we are exporting cobble. 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 And this machine we are pushing this way. This machine we are pushing this way. This machine pushing this way. This machine pushing that way. This machine pushing this way. This machine that way. Okay, so we should be making a bunch of sand now. Looks pretty good. And then we need to export sand here. Okay, how is that doing on power? With this addition, we might be going over the line. I might need another one of these energy converters. Oh, let me get this interface. Yeah, I never told that where to push the items. This machine pushes here. But that's full, so it's not doing anything. Okay, we good. So basically we're making sand. We're making a whole bunch of sand, which is going to be turning into glass, up to 2,000 glass. The glass is being turned into another quartz, which is probably just filling up the inventory over here. And we're essentially waiting on getting more resonant ender. So once that fills up, then we'll start filling this up to 2,000. And then the glass will fill up all the way. Sand will never fill up because this holds like 2.1 billion items. Which might be overkill, honestly. Maybe 65,000 is sufficient. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. You can do exclamation Discord, or since you subscribed, you should be able to find that information if you have linked Discord to Twitch. All right, guys, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Where's your button? Burb. On the burp screen? I can't see. I got a notepad over it. There we go. BRB. All right, I'm back. So the next thing that we need to do is... Oh, I didn't take off the BRB screen. The next thing we need to do is take off the BRB screen. The thing we need to do after taking off the BRB screen is we need to start making Enderman predictions. So we need to make a bunch of the simulation chambers and a bunch of the Enderman things. I'm going to take this pattern out. Actually, no, I'm going to put this back in. I'm going to turn this machine off. I need to get a terminal down here. Hey, Marv. Where do I want the terminal? Guess I'll stick it right here for now. So can I tell this to craft like 100 of these? We're missing the cloth rate. So we can't do that until we get some pearls. So home. So why did it only make 17 of these? Does it only make those like if we request crafting? We have Ender, we have this. Why is this not going? We don't have power? We don't have power, okay. How's Max doing? Happy early Thanksgiving? Thanks. Max is doing well. He came on stream earlier to show his fluffiness. It was very fluffy and very maxy. Am I gonna do wireless AE today? I'm not planning on it. We'll do it at some point. Probably not today though. Dude, why does this diamond furnace take forever? What is this recipe doing? It's 15 seconds at HV, but it feels like it's taking much longer than 15 seconds. Maybe I'm just impatient. I don't know. Can I just tell it to like craft like half a stack of those? Hopefully that's not blocking other crafts that like Jassassin might need or something, but insert. We good now? Yeah, we got power. Ooh, we're pulling 16 amps though, or 12 amps. Okay, so we should be making the things we are. Perfect. So I need like, how about, oop. I craft like that now? Nope, almost there. Or maybe we aren't almost there. What's happening? Did I make them or did they immediately... I turned off the machine that was doing this. Did this just go into the output? I think they're all on the crafting processor, yeah. So cancel this, please. The heck? I don't understand. There's nowhere to store the pulsating dust. Okay, that makes sense now. Drawer. Pulsating dust. Link it. Now we got room. Look at that, everybody. We did it. Yay, go us. Okay, so now that we have this pulsating dust, we are gonna make simulation. Okay, we have 10. I think we're gonna need more. Like, let's take a look at what we're using down here. We're probably using too many down here specifically for Enderman, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We probably need something like 32 of them. I don't know how many we need. We're obviously doing too many down here. I'm going to take some of these away. We're doing too many for one loot chamber, I should clarify. We're still losing predictions over time. But we can only go so fast on this thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe we're only using the ender pearls so fast. But we're obviously gaining them faster than we can use them, so. So we have 4. You think the ratio is 16:1 simulation to loot? I think that's probably accurate. Okay, so let's make... If I want to make 18 of these, we're going to have 32 total. I need 288 of these. This is a difficult pack. This is a Greg Tech pack. If you've ever used a pack that has Greg Tech in it, you can think of it on the same level as like an expert style mod pack. Now there's different tiers to this pack. There's like normal and hard and I think extreme or something. I would say if you're interested in normal modded Minecraft, this is what you would consider an expert pack. But then there's like added difficulty on top of that. Is this waiting on this to happen? It is. I'm gonna cancel these. I think I might have to go take those resources out. Oop, not here. Oop, too far. Oh, I didn't put the upgrades in those dynamos. Okay, what am I doing? We were trying to make what? These, and these aren't going to complete because I took the ingredients out. So we will remake those. And then they should craft faster now. And And then I need 2 loot. I have 1. I need a second one. Okay, back. Is this gonna take me back to where I need to be? Yes. So let's make sure we get these in here. That and this one, and then this and this. Thunk, 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 thunk. Oh, we're almost at, we're about a third of the way to being capped out on that. That's pretty cool. And then the glass turned off. Why did this turn off? Upper threshold 1800. We must have hit 18 and then we've used some. So it's going back down. That must be what's going on. Okay. I need more Enderman data models. Can I make more of these? Okay, Enderman data model. So I need the model framework. I should make a recipe for this. Model framework. I'm tired of having to craft these because I've had to craft a lot of those. I don't know why I never did a crafting thing, but I need to. Where, oh, where does the model framework go? How about right here? Oh, Jassassin left the game. Did he just rage quit? So we need 32. I have this, so I need 28 of these. And then we're gonna turn those into Enderman. Okay. Everything going okay over there?
I don't know what happened. Discord crashed.
Oh.
Chrome crashed. My chat within OBS crashed. All at the same time as I crashed in my game.
Wonder if your internet had an issue.
I don't know. Like crashed. Like Minecraft has crashed. And not enough memory to open this page on Chrome. That doesn't sound good.
Well, it is Chrome. Like, you need 64 gigs of memory for like 2 tabs, so.
That's true. How am I doing on memory? I mean, this is weird. I don't know.
How much memory do you have in your PC?
32 gigs.
Okay.
Seems fine.
I mean, that's what I put in mine. It sucks that Jassassin's having these issues. Leave 3 blocks of space, I guess. I don't know what this is. But we'll leave 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be 4 tall, 8. Oops. This is going to use a lot of power. Nope. Nice try, but nope. All right, so these guys we just want to set to insert. These machines are a little weird. You can extract power from them. Most machines, you insert power and that's it. There's no extraction. But if you like have this extracting, it's like pushing and pulling power at the same time through these machines. Not very good. It does some weird things. I don't know if that causes power loss or whatever, but it causes a lot of extra power fluctuations. I think Jasassin was saying that it does cause power loss. I've never checked if it does, but I do know when I was disconnecting all the gassed ones that I was making or that I was using, like one of them ran out of power, but like all the other ones are still going even though there was like no power coming into the system, and it was like really weird. So like they're extracting power from each other and like running. I don't know. All right, so all of those, and then we need conduit, the item conduit. I'm gonna go through and change all of these as well. Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I gave Minecraft too much memory. I gave it 16 gigs. I dropped it to 12.
I think I'm only using 8 on mine.
Oh. See, there's your problem.
How is that my problem?
My problem.
Oh.
I don't know. I was running 16 before and it was fine, but apparently it wasn't fine and I just didn't know.
It was fine until I tried to page that extra memory and I was like, nope.
Yeah.
I really wish Ender.io had the conduit copy paste setting thing, the conduit probe. Yo, Golden One, hey, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate the support. I will accept those. Sorry, there's like a lot of things in this mod pack where it's just like I have to constantly be staring at the screen. Like, we're setting up all these processes. I have to like be focusing on what I'm doing. Oh no! I have to be focusing on what I'm doing. And I feel like I can't give very much attention to chat. I hate it. I like the pack. I like playing modded Minecraft, but this is just like so much attention that it demands. And this
I
one.
broke the shared chat because my Chrome completely crashed.
Let me boop.
Thank you.
I booped it.
Good job.
Extract, insert, extract, insert, extract, insert, and extract, insert. I think I did it. It is really hard to see. I'm just gonna assume I did everything correctly. So right here, I'm gonna put an interface. Oh, this extra block, we can place this behind this one machine that needed it. Boom. So I'm going to put an interface there and we're going to provide prediction matrices. So this is going to be extract, round robin, always active. This is going to be these little fellas. I'm going to do 2 stacks. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. So we need power over here as well. I think this is probably going to use its own separate power. How do I want to do that? Numismatic. How many am I using downstairs? So down here we're doing 18 and I have 2. So I'm gonna need like 3 or 4, I would imagine. Integral components. Limiter. The Endermans take more power? Does it say on these? Oh, they take twice the power. You're absolutely correct. I think we'll put the loot chambers right here. So all of these resources, I'm dumb. I set all of these up and now I am realizing I made a big mistake. I have to extract from these. All the clicking noises. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks for every one of these. It's an annoying amount. It's not like ridiculous, but it's just an annoying amount. Your fingers hurt just watching that? Yeah, I can see that. Wait. All right, I need to be this one. Apparently, if you click the right conduit, you don't have to click the tab. So now I have to like focus on like where I'm clicking. Yep. And then this one. Can we get better power or different power, or is like diamonds what we need to do for like the long term? I feel like oil, fuel generators, things like that. I feel like there's got to be something, right? I'm gonna put another interface right there. need an interface, and then I needed a filter. Eventually, all power becomes nuclear, solar, and steam. Ah. All right, Golden One, we'll catch you later. Thank you for the bits, dude. Have a good sleep. So we're going to extract out of this. Round robin, always active. So I'm going to need diamonds. I can put diamonds on a storage bus and then provide it to this network. I could put the ender chest on a storage bus and provide it to the network. I think we're going to do that. Where'd that go? Oh, it's not in my inventory because I don't have space for it. There it is. Okay. So this needs to be, oh, I guess I could put this guy in here too. Round robin. Yeah, so this needs to be diamond. And then I'm going to have to actually, you know, hook it up. So let me get these Enderman things out of my inventory here. Okay, so all of those are set up. What was I missing? We need AE cable over here. Where's the closest? This line? Yeah, this line right here. Okay, so these are going to take a while because there's like a big power storage buffer. Once these all fill up, or at least some of them fill up, we'll kind of figure out if we need more energy. I can only assume that we will. Maybe we'll just let those fill up and I'll just make like, I don't know, 4 more. You never noticed that the Enderman data metal in my hand looks transparent? Yeah, I was noticing that as well when I was placing them in there. I didn't place these in there. Whoop. Limit. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Not home. Back. Ah! I really hate how there is a cooldown on the /back command, but we can /warp freely. That's super annoying. Age Assassin?
Yes.
Is it something that you can do to like make it that the /back command doesn't have a 30-second cooldown on it?
I probably could do that.
Because we can /warp freely, and it kind of sucks like if you /back, but you meant to like warp or you know whatever, and then you have to wait for the cooldown.
Yeah, I think that's a FTB Essentials thing, but I'm not positive. Let me take a look.
We definitely need more. I need a spot for the predictions to go.
I don't actually see a config for FTB Essentials, so I'll have to look into that later.
Huh. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to do it right this second.
Yeah, I just figured it might be easy, but yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Now we must have sucked all those diamonds out and then ding. Can't do that. We have other things that need diamonds in the world. Okay, we are still not making enough. We might need 8 more. I don't know. It's a lot. Yep. 10 years later, we gotta make these diamond furnaces. There's the other way you can make those. This way, but it costs $15. Yeah, so this way you go straight from the furnace to the diamond furnace in 15 seconds, but I feel like this is taking longer than 15 seconds. I could be wrong though. Oh, but it's the cost. No, yeah, it's just the furnace. I feel like that's taking longer than 15 seconds. Maybe it's the cutting of the plates that takes a long time. It shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like whenever we're waiting on those diamond furnaces, this process just takes a long time. You don't think there's a way to edit the config in the game? You need to manually edit the file? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what FTB library does. FTB teams. Info. Server settings. Hypnotized. Yeah, that might be something. In fact, it might even be in like this mods thing. There's no config for it. Okay, we got 8 of these back. I'm pretty sure that's what Assassin was just looking at, and then I just duplicated what he was just looking at, so that's cool. Okay, this one's filling. And that one's filling. So we still got that one. There's like 2 on this row. This one's filling. That might be enough. I think that might be enough. Yeah, looks like we are good on these. Great. Looks like we're over, which is fine. Because we still need one of these for these loot guys over here. So we have to take the predictions. I'm going to insert back on brown. Yeah, I don't have a spot for the predictions, so we need to do something about that. Offhand. Add this to the thing. Add predictions to it. Nice. 69 of them. Okay, so we have power coming over here, so I can grab some of that power and bring it into these guys. But no, this is fine. This is fine. Was that me that made that crunch sound? I guess it must have been. Insert. So we should have enough power to support that if we had like one and change of these remaining. Right, so I need another interface. I'm gonna need some facades. Then we're gonna put an interface right here. And this is gonna have the Enderman prediction. We're gonna have this cable. Boop, boop, nope. Boop, boop. We're gonna be inserting. We want to extract on brown, always active. Insert. Always active, brown, insert. We're gonna be inserting on brown, extract. I need a filter. Go in there. What the heck? Go in there. I think I might have also needed a filter for this one. Although I'm not sure this will allow anything else to go in the slots, so. Over here, we are extracting predictions, round robin, always active. Oh, I didn't actually hook this up yet, did I? Whoops. Aw, dang it. Insert. Okay, so we need this to make pearls and pearls. As long as one of these still has power in it, we're making enough power. So I guess this needs to be set to, yeah, round robin. So why is it not round robining? Maybe we don't want that. Well, now we don't have an... Okay, we have to have that. Did I put in the wrong one? I put in the wrong one. Ah, I threw it on the ground. That's pretty annoying. So we're up to 1.2 thousand clathrates, which is great. So I can take this guy out of my inventory and put it back into here. Hello, the Murloc King. That's not going because I think it might need to be reset. Cancel. Is it actually crafting? Well, it took a whole bunch of these, so it must be doing something. Did I turn this machine off? I turned it off. Yo, is it making 256 at a time? Yo, that's ridiculous. Lee, awesome. Okay. So I'm seeing that we have pearls going up. Is this not... We're not juicing them. So what's going on? Why are we not juicing? Round robin. I don't understand what's going on here. You cut the diamonds off your main power when you moved the ender chest. What? What? I'm not sure what you're saying, Jinx. Oh, this needs a void. Void. Back. Yeah, we don't want that to stop us making pearls ever. So we're making ender pearls quite quickly, actually a lot faster than I was expecting. And of course I come over here and like, we're done. Oh, you know what? I bet I should put these over here and take this off that. This way, these are always available. If pearls enter this slot and the system is waiting for those to take in, this slot will never fill. Like if it's empty, right? So same thing with this. I should move these over here and get rid of that. I think I was also going to put the filter on this one, and then I didn't put it on this one. I'm not adding diamonds to this. Got it. We will fix. I think that's where that upgrade came from, wasn't it? Oh, we were down to 1 diamond in that one. Okay. Now, I almost wonder if I should move these guys over here, so they're all in the same location, and just run some energy conduit from here over to like wherever the closest one is. I think that's probably the better way of doing this. I think I'm going to do that. There's no reason to have like these dynamos in different locations. I know I just set this up, but I'm moving it. Oh no, is it gone? Did I get it? Not sure. That's so many of these things. It seems ridiculous now that I have all the location. Oh boy. No. These all inserting, it would appear so. Okay. So now I just need to take some of this conduit and run it over like to here or something. Whoops, not right there. Actually, not right there. I want to put it like, I guess like right here would be fine. I can't put it right there. Okay, this guy, it needs to be flipped around. How much power do I have left in my jetpack? Am I going to follow my death? I hope not. Okay. Now everything's running from one location, which makes me more happier. I don't like how there's a hole in the floor, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, honestly. So all of these should be upgraded. The ones that aren't running, if there are any, should... Oh, this one's not upgraded. Oh, boy. I forgot to upgrade some of these. Now I gotta click on every one. Which one did I miss? This one I missed. This one. So anyway, as I was saying, these should all be fully upgraded. So if they are not providing power, they shouldn't be wasting diamonds. Can I see the upgrades on the tooltip? It would be really cool if I could. I'm just gonna assume everything else is upgraded. I'm not gonna bother looking. Every time I go and use this thing, Jassassin is like doing something with it. That dang Jassassin guy. That dang Jassassin guy.
Huh?
Yep.
What did I do?
Every time I go use the AE system, you're like clicking something, like almost every time.
Sorry. I am, to be honest, like I'm genuinely trying my best. And I'm also even like building things so that they're not connected, and I'm connecting them later. Like,
Yeah.
But you know, that's how it goes.
It just feels like it's almost every time.
I'm really trying.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
I know. How
I find it. I find it amusing.
Was the lag worse?
The lag?
The lag. Which would you prefer? Me interacting with AE causing network restarts, or the lag?
All of the above? None of the above.
None of them. They're all equally bad.
Yeah, they're all pretty bad, to be honest.
Got it.
Yeah. Sounds like excuses. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21. So is it a little crazy that I'm using like 22 numismatic dynamos to run this thing downstairs?
That feels a little crazy, but I don't know. Are they empty?
I mean, most of them are.
Well, then probably not crazy.
It feels like a lot of dynamos is all I'm saying.
Yeah, as long as you're like 2/3 empty, that's probably good.
Yeah, I mean, this was originally split into like 2 different sections. I had some running the simulation chambers and some running the machines, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna combine them all together. So now there's like more that are not empty, but like not all the machines are running. So I don't know.
I see.
Yeah. Go crazy or don't bother. Okay, is there anything else here that I am overlooking? Are we good? Like, obviously we're not making ender pearls as fast as we should because these things haven't leveled up all the way, and that'll get better over time. But we're making those cloth rates pretty quickly. Like, I guess the important thing is how are we doing on this? We're just constantly squeezing and we're constantly using. We're not gaining any. I just don't understand. I don't understand this. I feel like what I should do is take this out. And I know this is going to seem ridiculous, but I feel like I should extract out of multiple sides. Have these all on round robin and always active. Will that make like all of these lights light up? I guess it's going to depend on how our ender pearl situation is doing. Well, there's 3, almost 4. I guess it doesn't matter as long as their ender pearls aren't backing up and we're constantly squeezing them into their juices. So here's the other question. Why? Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? Okay, here we go. This is it. This is what's going on. The same thing that I was talking about earlier. We do this, and then we don't back up, right? All of the ender pearls we get are going directly in there, and we're not waiting. Maybe that was the problem the whole time. I think that was the problem the whole time. Okay. So that solves that problem. Here, okay, here it is again. Now, I do understand that this is backing up when we're full. I kind of wish... I mean, I guess I could put a level emitter on here or something. Wait, how did I get the redstone card and crafting card in there? I kind of wish this wouldn't take items like that. I could probably just put one piece of glass in every one of those. No, that wouldn't work. I'd have to put something else like sand. Sand or dust or something. Oops. Oh no. If we do that, that's going to stop it. Or will it? Gee, I don't know. If I put a storage bus on this interface, I can read how much stuff is in this interface, and if we have more than like 32 nether quartz, I could send a redstone signal to stop extracting. Maybe this isn't worth doing. This definitely isn't worth doing. Hello, Gabi. Yeah, I could have used cobblestone. Yep. The problem is, I guess no matter what I do... Why is that here? Get the heck out of here. The problem is, no matter what I do, the return item is going into this config, which is going to block this. So, in order to solve that, I would need a second interface that we're returning items into, or using an import bus. One of those two things.
Juicy Fruit 5000 just subscribed.
Yo, Juicy Fruit. Hey, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome. Appreciate you. Okay, so the final thing that we need to do is start making diamonds, yeah? Like, we're making diamonds in the overworld, and I guess I could bring those here. But then I need to, like, push those back to the main system. I think it's probably better just to set up my own thing here. Like, we are gaining, right? Oh, yeah, we've made 20,000 of these. Couldn't you use 2 access points and get rid of the interfaces altogether? I could, but I don't want to use the drawer network. We're only using the drawers for storage. We're not using those for item transversal. My guess is I don't need this anymore. This was thinking something that I needed to do when it turns out it was a problem with the interface setup. And maybe going back to stack is fine. I put that in the wrong one? I did. Yeah, the problem was we would pull out the item and then it'd get replaced immediately with the fluid, and then like we'd have to wait for that fluid to all go away. Okay. Well, Jassassin, I think I'm about done with this project down here. The only thing that I'm missing is the shulker prediction simulation chamber thingies.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Are we ready to move that? I guess so.
I don't know. The Enderman predictions. Oh, I'm just looking at your setup over here. The Enderman data models still need to like level up.
Okay.
So I feel like we should probably wait until those fully level up before we make the big transition.
Yeah, probably.
But I did look back at the base and we are still gaining diamonds even with all of that stuff that I set up. So I think we're fine.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're looking at my setup up here.
Yeah, your machine setup. This looks really good. I like your the blocks around these or the single blocks. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, try to match the color, I think. I don't know.
I should have done this downstairs where I was setting up the thing. There's not going to be enough space in my current setup. I only put 3 blocks of space between them. So like you'd have one block to squeeze if we did this on both sides.
Yeah. This is a hypnotized design that I stole many years ago. And I love it.
I thought this looked amazing.
So we'll do the same thing here. And it'll be pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied overall setup here.
Oh, so this is all of the the circuit stuff.
That'll be all the stuff you can do outside of a clean room.
Did you transfer everything from the other base to here, or do we still have that set up as well?
So as I've built, this setup, I built this and I tore down its components. Same thing with these two. I tore down those components of the other base. So basically, as I've replaced the functionality, I'd get rid of the old one.
I see.
But I build it up entirely first, so if I had to go for some reason, it wouldn't just be in limbo.
Right.
So yeah, so all of this I just tore down as well, because this is all up and running.
Hmm.
And then next up is the circuit assemblers, which are going to all go inside the clean room.
Even the ones that don't need it.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I also put this note here in case you want to finish this. This is how many filter blocks you need. And that takes so much zinc that I can't do that right now.
How much zinc do we have?
Good question.
We have some. Like
Okay,
almost
go ahead and try and
2,000.
craft. Yeah, please try and craft 107 filter blocks.
Filter block? Filter casing.
Filter, yeah, that.
How much? 107?
107.
That's crafting. What's the problem?
No, it isn't.
The only thing
What do
is
you
we don't have the zinc auto smelting. That's the problem. So I will make that
Oh.
recipe.
Sweet. Okay. And that's what we need. And then I'll steal the 9 as well that we have at the other base. And that'll complete this room. It just needs glass, which is already being made.
Oh, I don't
In fact,
have
I bet
any
we have enough.
blink patterns here. There we go. Beep. And smelt.
Sweet. And then if you can set up the
107, you said?
yep, 107.
And it's going.
Awesome.
And it's going really fast. Holy.
I'm installing this glass and you can't even tell.
Oh, clean room glass. Ah.
Clean room complete, except for a door. I need a door.
Well, and the filter blocks, I guess, but
And the filter. Yeah, that's true.
we have 16 of them that we're basically done.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while in the zinc foil, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Like a half an hour a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't intend to finish that today. But yeah, so, and I know you don't like the stripy stripe blocks.
I didn't say I didn't like them.
You're not sure about them. But this is the sort of style that I had in mind. It's just hard to visualize till it's set up. So,
You know, there is a way with these screens that you can make it so you can pull items out of it. Like click them.
oh yeah, I remember that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I don't remember how to do it.
Yeah, just me neither. So the other thing I was thinking about this, so I put them here in the floor.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest.
Oh, you don't like that?
but
Okay.
we could raise these machines up by a block and then make them flat in the floor. And it would also make accessing all the AE stuff under the machine a lot easier if they were up a single block.
Oh, you want to move the multi-block up a block?
Like, see what I mean though? Like, if it was up a block, all the stuff that's down here, look at all these cables and stuff you could access.
True. And then you
But-
could put like facades around them or whatever. Yep, yep.
The only problem with that is it would make the power cable visible,
Ew.
which is why I didn't do that.
Yeah, good call. Gross.
Especially that green power cable, my goodness. So I don't know. The other thing I thought is I could put it up above the machine, like in the wall above the machine. But then if you have machines like this that are in the middle of the room, you can't really do that.
you can't paint like Greg Tech blocks a different color or something, right?
I don't believe
So
so. no.
like, for instance, the energy converter, you can't make that look like another block. There's no way to do that.
I don't think so, no.
Because I was gonna say, like, instead of having the green cable, you could have like the energy converters directly there, like use a 1 amp or something.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I don't think that's possible. Now you could maybe throw the energy block in the middle, the energy acceptor in the middle, but then you're limited to the current tier, where this is EV. And you'd be limited to HV if you did just the one, until we get the EV acceptor or whatever.
now, if you wanted to, you could surround these multi-blocks in their own casing.
That's true, but I didn't. Yeah, I like this look. I'm not sure I want to make some big, bulky, crazy thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you scooch them together, one block either side, like that would give you the room. Like instead of 3 blocks, or I guess there's only 2 blocks in the center here. Ew, you put 2 blocks in the center? What's wrong with you?
You didn't even notice till now.
But I noticed. Yeah, I don't know.
So I thought about it. This is what I came up with. I think I probably will remove the storage monitors though. I'm not a fan of them in the floor. They belong on the wall. I don't know.
Here's the solution to this problem. Because you made this room in such a way where you have to have like an even number here, we just need to restart the world. Brand new world. Start over, new pack.
That's right. I wonder if I put a block in my offhand, what happens? Nope.
Darn.
It was a thought anyway.
Darn. So how are you doing on power for like this room, for instance? Like how many generators are you up to for dynamos?
I think I have 2 with room for 4, but probably will need quite a few more. Wow, that rhymed. This is my setup here. It could be improved, but I set up the export buses for the other 2.
Wow, that is so much vibrant cable. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I want flux networks, because it's just like energy converter point, energy converter point, energy converter point.
Yep. I think when we get, I hate how thick the GregTech tape cables are.
They are very thick.
We might not even need, like this whole setup here right now is using 5.5 amps. But that means 8 amps, so it's less thick, but is that even better really? You know. The other thing we could do is the P2P tunnels. We could do that.
Yeah, the FE P2Ps.
Yeah. But then we'd have energy converters everywhere anyway, which isn't much better than what we have with these dynamos.
But it would be better because we wouldn't have like these expensive vibrant alloy thick wires everywhere.
That's true. Is this really that expensive for us anymore though? I don't think it is.
The expense is like the time that it takes to craft it, I guess, but like the actual cost is negligible.
Yeah. And they're on autocraft, so the time doesn't matter either.
I guess so.
But yeah, I get it. Like, I don't know. I don't see how the P2P tunnels are much better than just the export bus and a dynamo. It's one more block, you know? It's more annoying to set up, but then you are also going to have all these energy converters everywhere. Like, there's just no good way to do power with GregTech.
Well, when we get to flux networks, we're going to have the energy converters everywhere because it's just going to be energy converter point. Do like your set of machines and another energy converter point on your other set of machines.
Well, the flux networks can just do EU.
If that's true, then yeah, we'll have a different setup. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, if they can do EU, how many amps can they do? How many things do we have to like step it down? Like, I don't know how that works.
Not a clue, but I know they can do.
In my mind, it just makes more sense to do FE. But if it's smart convert, like they just match and they don't blow things up, then maybe, I don't know.
I would imagine you set the voltage. I can't imagine it working any other way.
No idea.
Anyway, this is sort of what I've had in mind the whole time, but it's been hard to like articulate.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Let's go take a look at what you set up.
Okay. All the way down to the basement.
Oh.
I expanded the basement just a little bit.
Nice.
I mean, it looks basically the same.
Dust.
So we're producing ender pearls now. We've made 25,000 of these pulsating prediction matrices. We have dust, sand, quartz, cathode glass productions going on.
This is nice. So this is all just for power gen down here, all on its own.
Yeah. So just so you're aware, right here behind the controller, there.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
that's where the power is coming in, and it's completely separate. So
Sweet.
yep. And then over here, by where the elevator was, is where the Enderman stuff is. And then we got to figure out like how we're gonna do the shulker.
Okay.
Look behind this wall of things. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it?
A little bit. Well, let's see. So you have Enderman here, which take 2,000 each.
Yeah.
Now each of these can produce 9,000. Oh no, 6,000. Well, they'll do 12 when we get to the next tier, which we're almost there. So yeah, it seems about right. Is this doing everything or just this setup?
This is powering everything. So if you go underneath, you can kind of get an idea what I've done here. So we just have that all connected, and then that goes to this energy converter. And then again, I've also done this wiring, but I feel like there's far less of it here. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same amount.
Yeah, I think you're doing straight lines, which is much better than what I'm doing. But it's kind of the same. Like there's only so much you can do, right?
Yeah.
How much
I
are we
mean,
doing?
you could also take this vibrant alloy and like run that all the way down and just have these at like every section and then cut out like these connecting bits. I
Yeah, I
guess.
could do that. But then it's, I don't know. Setting up all these energy converters is such a pain.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Not a big deal.
I guess I've done that in previous packs, so it doesn't really bother me.
I see. Yeah, it's not a big deal either way, but yeah, I mean, could do that. I don't know that. What's the other than it looks nicer? What's the benefit of doing it the other way?
You're just using less of the HV thick wire, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
personally prefer keeping the energy in FE. Like EU kind of seems like black magic a little bit to me.
You need a sub basement. So you can walk around down there.
Yeah, the basement needs a basement. Yeah.
Yeah, the basement has an attic.
Oh, it does have an attic. Yeah, true. What are we gonna do in the attic of the basement?
I mean, we've already got some stuff in the attic of the basement. Look at this.
What if the attic needs a basement for itself? Like we need the attic's basement, not
Sorry.
the basement.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, and I dropped the AE wire down to that bottom floor through there.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
Looking
this was a lot of fun. Spent, I don't know, the last 5 hours setting these up. So this has got its own like AE crafting processors over there too and stuff. But yeah.
You might check the chunk boundary. I think those are out of bounds.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, they are.
It shows green on my mini map. I wish my mini map showed the loaded chunks differently. I just moved and now they changed. What the heck?
Just do F3G. I don't know what the map doesn't give you granularity, I don't think. But yeah, this is definitely well into the other chunk.
It's fine. It'll be lazy loaded.
Okay.
I'll just claim them. I mean, what do you want? How do I do it? This, claim manager, this. How do I do it? How do I load? I'm clicking buttons and I'm not seeing it load. How do I load?
Shift click. Claim and then shift click to load.
Easy. First try.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you built this right on the chunk boundary. I was trying to like figure out what to do with those processors, and I was like, oh, let's just recess them in the wall. I didn't know that'd be a problem.
Yeah, I didn't know you'd recess it in the wall.
Well, next time you build a base, think about that, okay? Gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, these things still got to warm up. They're only at 15%.
I still can't believe how much power we need already.
Yeah, and it's only going to get worse.
I know, it's scary. I'm scared. Hold me.
I feel like there's got to be a better power solution. I know there's solars. I know that there are generators like gasoline and stuff like that. I don't know if those are good to use.
Yeah, solar's lame though, so...
Solar is lame, I agree.
But I don't know about gasoline. I think we're at the point now where there's a couple things we need oil for, and so there are probably going to be a bunch of byproducts of that.
Yeah, I think the rocket fuel needed stuff that we get from oil.
That might have been it. Yep.
Yeah. That might be the next thing I work on. I don't know. I mean, obviously we got to get the diamonds going over here.
Yep.
And then I don't know how many diamond producers I should make. So this setup here should have been like quadruple what we were doing back at the base. 4 times. So I don't know if I set up 4 times more diamonds what I have over there or what, but I mean, okay, so we're probably not going to be setting up other simulation chambers than what we already have. Maybe one for the Wither, maybe one for the Ender Dragon. But I don't see us setting up like 16 gassed ones, right?
I doubt it. Well, we have 16 gassed ones.
Well, we had 16 chambers, but like, I don't think we're going to be doing that. So basically what my point is we can take all of the extra stuff that we have and just divert that to diamonds just for power generation.
We could do that. Yep. I just know you set up a bunch of the gassed ones for gas tiers, but that's the only time I think we ever needed more than the one.
Right. Yeah, all those gas have been taken down. They're all gone.
Okay. How did you... What's doing the stuff now?
I went salt mining.
Oh.
Mined rock salt, regular salt, and then sifted it and turned them into the gems, and then set up recipes so I could take those gems and convert it down to the dust and all that kind of stuff.
I see.
Yep. I took out 2 veins of salt. And now we got thousands, but we probably are still going to need more. But it was enough to like finish what we needed without eating up all of our power.
I see.
So do you think the diamonds on this side? Or you were saying something about like a back wall over here with diamonds? I don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, basically, you can build anything you want down here because it doesn't need to follow the shape of the rest of the base.
Yeah.
So whatever makes sense, you can just make rooms or whatever, as long as you leave room for the elevator, which you have. Because I think the main elevator probably comes down here at some point, but or maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But yeah, I don't know. We talked about I'm going to be out for a couple weeks. I'll be gone. Are you going to play while I'm gone?
Should I?
I don't know. You can.
I mean, I could go do something else.
Yep. I can. I'll probably log in a couple times from the road, but I won't be able to stream. So.
How do you know you won't be able to stream?
I mean, I could. I won't.
Oh.
I won't stream.
Fine. I don't want you to stream then. What about that?
Good.
You know what? Here's something that we didn't consider. These multi-blocks are cool, but they require maintenance. They can break down at some point, and then what are we going to do?
Click the button.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we don't come down here and, like, we run dry on resource and then, like, we're out of power.
We're supposed to be able to insert tape into the maintenance hatch, but it's not working. I don't know if that's supposed to not work. And that said, I also don't know that I've only ever seen the one break.
I had to fix the stainless steel yesterday or the day before. Like, they don't break often, but they do break.
I don't know. I thought the tape was for that,
so, like, when it says that maintenance is needed, you can just slap tape right on the thing. You just click it with tape.
Mm-hmm.
and that's what the tape's for. I know it says like insert it to prevent problems, but it won't let us insert it. But you can like right click it on the maintenance hatch itself, and it like changes the texture a little bit. It adds like these little things around the sides.
Oh, that's why yours are ugly.
That's not very nice.
Well, it's true.
But anyway, if you fix it with the tape, then you don't have to fix it with your tools. Is the difference? And it puts that little stuff on it.
You don't just have your tools all in a row in your bag and just grab them and smack?
I don't carry any of the Greg Tech tools except for the wrench and the wire cutter.
Not even a screwdriver?
Nope.
No wonder.
What do you mean, no wonder?
I mean, I've been thinking that you're insane, and now I have evidence.
It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Oh, I'm trapped in the base and I don't know where I am.
Lost.
I am lost. So are you still working on stuff over here, or I'm down too far. Are you still working on the clean room and stuff, or?
I will probably finish that tomorrow or Friday.
Oh, are you done for the day then, basically?
I think I'm done. My brain is off. I'm hungry.
I feel you. Oh yeah, look at this. You didn't put tape on these. Wow, imagine not using tape.
Look how clean they look.
Okay, so I could be wrong, but I think if you put the tape on there, that'll prevent one maintenance breakdown. So like the tape gets removed, and then I think if it happens again, then the machine breaks. I think that's how that works. I'm not actually sure.
Interesting.
But you can't tape it unless like it's already broken.
But you can break it down, right?
Yeah, I think if you break the maintenance hatch and place it, then it's broken until you fix it.
We could also edit a couple of config files and call it a day.
Could do that as well if you want.
It's an interesting mechanic.
Weird how the machine hatches don't ever break. I don't know.
Look, if you craft me 1,000 tape, I'll just say that the tape mechanic works.
Oh, there you go.
You know what I mean?
Now, I did see, if you look under maintenance, like if you search for maintenance, there's an auto maintenance hatch.
I did see that, but I thought that was part of the clean room or something.
I have no idea. It says it's for multi-block sharing disabled.
We can make one.
I don't know how that works. Maybe that's what you got to do instead of the other maintenance hatch. It requires 2 maintenance hatch I.
Craft. 2 maintenance hatchu.
Hatchai.
Hatchu.
Bless you.
Thanks. All right, I made one. Auto maintenance hatch.
Now will it actually go in this?
Plonk.
Oh, it did go in.
Oh,
look at the thing. What is it doing?
Whoa.
It's spinning.
It didn't even make me make the maintenance happen. Wait, if I break this one, hang on, let me just break this one and add it again. Does it make me? Yeah, it needs maintenance now. Dude, auto maintenance hatch. Problem solved. They're not even that expensive. I'm gonna make a pattern.
Does this ever break down? Like, how does this work? I don't understand.
No idea. Wait, we have an auto maintenance hatch. Oh, we have a configurable maintenance hatch. Careful. Auto maintenance hatch. Don't craft the wrong one. I'm gonna put this in here. Autocraft. Dude, we have so many things on autocraft already, and we're not even like halfway into this game.
You know what's gonna really suck? When we try and move our autocraft from the other base to here. Like, who's gonna carry all those patterns? Oh, there's packing tape, isn't there?
I don't know that. Oh, there is for AE. There is.
Let's go.
Okay. Auto maintenance hatch is on autocraft. Problem solved. I never want to see another regular maintenance hatch again. And they have a nice green light on them.
Yeah, but I don't know if these things break down. Like, what makes them auto?
The fact that I just placed it and I didn't need to give it maintenance, and there's no option to give it maintenance, makes me think that it's automatic. It maintains itself. That's my logic, and I'm sticking with it.
The maintenance lasts 3 hours of running between fixes needed. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean? What? How could it only last 3 hours? No.
Our other multi-blocks go way longer because they just run in the background even when we're not online.
Days and days.
You assume it consumes power to do the maintenance. Well, I mean, it still says 2048 EV, so...
Here, we can test this. I unhook power. Okay. Break and replace one of those maintenance hatches.
Break. Replace. Needs maintenance.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, and it didn't use any power. So, I don't know.
But the machine isn't running, so I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it consumes like 5,000 amps when it repairs the maintenance. And like the machine's just going to blow up.
Yeah.
Like one of those IC2 nukes goes off.
Yeah, let's not assume anything. I think it means it's automatic and we don't need to maintain it.
I hope that's what it means.
Well, let's see. Is there something in the quest book about maintenance?
Oh, questbook lag.
I know. Muffler mechanics. Maintenance. You will need to do maintenance. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Maintenance problems occur after 48 real hours of activity. Needless to say that blah, 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 blah. The configurable maintenance hatch can configure it to cut off 10% duration of the recipes. Automatic eliminates the need for maintenance forever.
Cleaning maintenance hatch? Why would we want to do anything but the automatic maintenance hatch?
Functions as an automatic maintenance hatch and allows multi-block to perform recipes that would otherwise need to be performed in a clean room.
Wait. So are you telling me we don't need a clean room once we can get to this maintenance hatch?
We already have one. I think it's part of the clean room. Oh, we have the configurable. Cleaning maintenance hatch is...
It says it's IV.
Yeah, we're almost there.
That's insane voltage.
No, you're insane.
In the membrane. Insane in the brain. So did you make a recipe for the automatic?
I sure did.
Where? Auto maintenance hatch. I need 4.
Right there.
Do it. Do it. It did it. Amazing. I'm gonna go replace my multi-blocks with these.
How many blasts for an eye do we have?
A number.
Anyway, yeah, that's actually a good call out because if our power gen's reliant on maintenance.
Yeah, we do not want that to be a problem.
Especially if our power gen happens in the basement, we never look at it.
All right, these are all maintenance free now.
I love it.
I love it more. Can I put tape on these and make the thing look weird for you?
No. Why do you have this obsession with driving me crazy?
I'm just curious if you can tape it or not. Oh, you can't tape it. Dang. All right, more maintenance hatches back in the thing. I have a bunch of furnaces on me for some reason. I don't know why I had that many furnaces.
Why am I so much fun to drive crazy?
That's a good question, honestly. That's a very good question. We're up to 125,000 diamonds. That's pretty good. Always with the sword.
What? Look, I've had my hotbar like this for 10 years. Not having a sword in my #1 slot and switching to it automatically.
I don't know. I
a
prefer
bunch of
like swapping to an empty slot when I'm just walking around looking at stuff, but you know.
I used to play a lot of Minecraft PvP. Like a lot.
Is that why you just spam click, even though like spam clicking is the worst thing to do?
Yeah, that's also that.
Okay. Well, Makes sense.
I mean, I know how to do it. I just, I'm not actually trying to hurt you. Not a lot, just a little.
Just a little bit. Let's go to the other base and look at these electric blast furnaces and find out how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Plus 3 downstairs.
12, 13. Plus the 3 downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So 16. Math. Ooh, look at this. I taped this one and the tape is gone.
Oh.
So the tape does wear out. So I'm gonna break these maintenance hatches since this is part of the recipe for the other one.
I break. Wait, one of these is a configurable maintenance hatch.
What?
Did that come from here? Yeah, I don't know. I picked up this.
Oh,
guy.
yeah, that might have came from there.
That's weird. Did it need to be configurable?
That I don't know. Blast freezer. No, it just says regular maintenance hatch. I don't know why there's a configurable one.
I'm gonna grab these ones as well.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was extras there.
You want to just add 5 to whatever your total was. And wait, there's 2 more in here I'm gonna grab.
Let me grab the ones off these machines. Oh, and I also have the ones in the other room too.
I grabbed those.
At the storage area.
Oh.
There's 2 more in here. Let's just make like 20 and just call it good. Just drop all the maintenance hatches inside AE.
I did.
Auto maintenance 20. Can't. We don't have enough gold cable.
Heck. We make a gold cable recipe. There's a rubber assembler somewhere.
Are you making it or am I making it?
I'll make it.
Okay.
Okay, try now.
It says we're missing liquid styrene. You made the recipe wrong.
Heck. 1 second. I fix. Okay, it's in.
Starting it now. It's happening. It's gonna take a bunch of time.
Dude, I have to say, one of the most satisfying things is AE auto crafting, and the amount of like depth in GregTech makes it so satisfying.
Oh, like all the machines, like you need all these different machines and they all just click on at the same time because you need so many different items.
And they're all making different things and different noises. And then if you look in the autocraft, it's like all these different things are changing their numbers around, and I don't know, man.
I tell you what, one thing that I liked about refined storage auto crafting over applied energistics is the tree view. Like in applied energistics, you don't really know why you're making some of these items. You just know it's part of the craft. In refined storage, it'll actually say like the item you're crafting, the subcraft for that, its subcrafts under that as like a tree view.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That way you can like for sure know like where your slowdown is and like change it, I guess.
Yeah. I know where the slowdown is in this one.
Yeah, it's standing right there.
Whoa!
Got him.
Why you to be like that?
Oh my goodness, why is this taking so long? Do we have 33 HV robot arms available? Who needs 33 HV robot arms?
What? We don't have them available.
It says they're available.
No, it does not.
It literally, oh, it says they're scheduled. I'm sorry.
It literally does not.
It literally doesn't say that.
That's right.
This one's a stainless. Yeah.
I will say one of the things I'm going to miss about this base is everything being so close together that you hear like 4 or 5 different setups running at once.
Yeah, that's definitely
It's very
nice.
satisfying.
Oh, let me up.
I always miss the elevators. I don't know why.
That's why I made the one in the other building like 4 blocks, but I don't really like that either.
Yeah, it's annoying because it like moves you and. Ugh.
It almost makes sense that you make the elevator inside like a 1x1 kind of a thing.
Mm.
So there's no way you can miss it as long as you enter into that little area. I don't know.
I think with it being 3x3 in the other building, I've found it really easy to like visually align myself. Whereas when it's out in the open on the floor, it's like, unless you're looking down, you're kind of guessing where it's at.
That's just true. I'll miss it, then I'll like back up, then I'll scooch side to side, and these are starting to be crafted a little bit faster now. I don't know why, but it's good. This guy, that one, this one. Okay, I think, oh no. I was gonna say, I think all of our machines have these hooked back up, but they do not. All the ones that are running.
Nice. I'm glad we discovered that. That's really nice.
Yes, having to do maintenance is no bueno. Okay, is there any other automated machine that needs these? Should I even bother setting these down, these other blast furnaces?
I wouldn't even set them down because we're going to move before I think we even need more blast furnaces.
Okay, we have 2 remaining. Does that seem right?
Hey,
18 of them? 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, 5.
yeah, I think it was 18.
6, 7. Then the blast furnaces upstairs, yeah.
Yep, everything here looks good.
Great. We've automated the maintenance. Maintenance, fine. Cool. I think I'm going to call it here.
Me as well. Will you be around tomorrow?
On Thanksgiving Day, I should be. I'm not doing anything. Are you going to be around on Thanksgiving Day?
I will be around probably in the afternoon, the evening, but not sure exactly when.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be around. I don't have any plans, so.
Okay, I'll ping you and then we can figure out a time.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. I'll see you then.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. We're going to call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out while we played a little bit of Monifactory. We didn't really get a lot done today, but we did get a lot done today. I feel like since we worked on basically the same thing the entire time, it wasn't a lot of work, but it's taken a while to get it set up. But anyway, we'll be back probably tomorrow, even though it's a holiday in the US, for another stream. Hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye, guys.